injured, but
Oh yeah, I showed him around.
where on the road do you want to orient them? Which direction?
Okay, hello.
Are you able to go with them and follow them? I'm going to do
I was gonna text you, but you were busy
Let
doing
me
gaming, so I didn't want to check it
transform.
for you.
Extremely important to you to the point where if people screw up, then the armor may be needed to be used.
I don't think you need extra showy things to carry on important. Also,
I'm lazy, I won't do it.
if you
When
mention
are we
the
gonna hold
five,
this meeting?
I just wanted an excuse to wear my armor. Fine.
I don't want to, now that you're not. Also, if you mention the thing of Tarshin's color with your wife, that might give the wrong guy of attention.
Alright. We'll go ahead and let those cook up for right now. You already gotten food and breakfast?
Not yet. I came here first thing.
Alright, we'll go ahead and get you some. I got a chance. Stuff might get busy later on in the day.
I just wanted to know if
The eye is in the fog, doesn't really just can't be found me. I'm on the way to God meeting.
Understood?
Right. I'll grab breakfast and work on the project then.
Go ahead.
Hello?
Hello. Sorry, first time here, so if you know what you want, you can go.
Okay. I'll have just some bacon and eggs and some water.
Okay.
Mine is on the counter.
Fair enough. And
Yep. Thank you.
have a good day.
Can I try Crimson Cider and a Trapper's Quiche?
Alright. Cool.
So what you in the armor for?
Was carrying some stuff over from the mines. Just decided to keep it on for a little bit just to get used to a couple things. Also, it's the best way that I could test a couple features.
That's fair.
Got a little bit of breathing room, so why not, right? While we got the chance.
Yeah. Anvil isn't as loud as yesterday as well, so that's good.
Yeah, right? Hey, you want to do me a favor?
Um,
Can you get me that thin piece of metal right there?
is it hot?
No, not at all. Not at
Okay.
all. Don't worry. It's tool.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you. Alright, now where's my actual arm at? Oh, there it is. Come on, thumb. Come on, buddy. There we go. Yeah, we got movement again.
What in the divine is this?
Oh, this is an anvil.
No,
Talking
you're
about the
a fucking
hammer?
idiot. How about this? He starts fiddling with the power source.
Oh, wow, that wasn't a good idea. Don't mess with those, please and thank you. I was tinkering
How
with
would you
something
have
very
the
dangerous.
suit's vulnerability directly, like, exposed and glowing?
It's not exposed, it's got covering to it.
Okay, so if I were to put a very well placed, hypothetically, flintlock discharge right there, what would happen?
You know, I was making this while being encaged. It was meant to get the job done, not be 100% perfect, which is why I'm currently tinkering with it now.
How stark?
What'd you rather me fucking do?
Why'd you honestly, you escaped. That's all I could ask. With a jerry-rigged, taking time bomb. I'm not one to judge.
You like talking, don't you?
I love talking. It's my favorite, especially to those who never mind.
I will say I am no smith, but it does look better than a bunch of scraps, at least.
Well, they wanted us to make Magitech equipment. They wanted us to make some fancy guns that would use elemental crystals to be able to shoot. So when I experimented with some armor ideas, they pretty much let me do what I want so long as I scrapped it at night, which I didn't. Hid it in different places in the home and then put it together when the day came.
Yeah, well,
I have an idea. Where is that fucking thing at? Hold on.
Magitech weapons. What would somebody want with those? I wonder.
I mean, they're Magitech weapons. Like,
You ain't gotta say anymore. Yep, I got it. I'll take off.
Wait, never mind. You're not a guard.
no.
Morning, Amelia.
Morning.
Is something the matter, Amelia?
Is the meeting over?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
Nothing has started.
You remember the meeting we're having after guard meeting, right?
Yeah, yeah, we'll make sure that the character might postpone that for a couple hours, see if Yodi comes in.
We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
How I could be racist against you. You know what? Fair enough. I'll take it.
Never made a device like that before. Some kind of ancestor-based detector. It's way out of my purview.
You're really,
Well, excuse. I'm
That's the word I'm
very
looking
paranoid
for.
of new people, okay?
Yes.
I apologize for my standoffish.
I've been here for 3 days, which 2 of them I've been working on the tavern. So what? Well, I'm a lovely guy.
She's talking to herself and digging in the dirt.
Lovely guy? Would you agree? Would you agree that he's a lovely guy?
He was the one that put in my head the meeting, otherwise I would keep it
Hey.
secret and then people would be killing
Were
each other,
we
so I guess
planning
it's
on
reasonable.
having that very important conversation this morning?
It hasn't been missed. I have forgotten the address, but it hasn't happened yet, and it might be postponed a little bit. Uncertain.
No, absolutely not.
Right.
Last time I did
Alright,
that, I
well,
got
I'll be
shot.
around.
Yeah, probably not a bad idea to like float around at least.
Cat that you see in the,
Unless something comes up.
the alleyway, and he's like, you know, that's how he acts.
I love
All have been here before. I don't think I've seen this steep of a fall.
It was fucking yesterday morning, pretty sure.
I look damn
Listen,
terrifying.
you are. I'm not paying for it.
Yesterday there was. Oh, well,
Saying
that's
to
what
sit
happened
down
yesterday.
if you need to call me.
Might be a little thicker than yesterday, but it was foggy yesterday morning.
Build something that's effective for
Careful,
town.
Alright.
people not babies. They're very skittish sometimes.
I made that.
What babies? These maybe? Are you calling this a baby?
They're a pure
Why are you
manifestation
touching
of
my
magic.
Babies.
Talking to herself and digging in the dirt of back alleys.
They are pushing down on your toe that is pointed up. Like they
Or
want it to
that
go
it-
down. Relax.
They doesn't. That feels weird. Can there's some.
We need to teach our children manners.
It seems foreign to both of you.
Ah, right, the one who scared you.
Me, the person that goes to people and laugh at one that hurt sometimes when I'm feeling like it.
Exactly. You want to go there, you couldn't do it to your people.
I can teach my children to do
I
this
think
instead of
perhaps the
like this.
metaphorically used bandages. Over there.
Everyone like sick today. There's like weirdly little amount of people.
Morning's always
That's what I'm
slow.
confused.
They always like this
And everybody and their mother was here.
We don't have to.
Because it was first day back from break.
Don't expect them to listen.
Think it through a little bit and not be an idiot.
What was that again? Can you repeat that? I'm a little
Everything
with my
okay?
head at the
That does sound
Yeah,
like a good
yeah,
idea.
absolutely. It's breakfast time. It's morning. It's good morning. As well to you. What?
I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
There's always something happening in this town.
Yes, and that's why I love it.
I'm going to make an assumption that I cannot see.
What do you have to do?
Is actually.
I'll see about doing some research if I can, but unfortunately, making some kind of detector for him is going to be tough.
Sure.
I'll be right back.
We can do Christmas this much. They have also been.
I don't know. The one I usually talk to is out here, right?
You're
So
not
I don't
gonna
know
figure out
what's
anything.
up.
To the perfect death rig.
Right here.
Hey, don't worry. I usually look around for Ellie at this time, but she's not here.
I think that's why they. The group who had taken me used my horn for food.
You named her that.
I'm sorry, what?
What to do with my eyes?
Odd?
Food.
I don't feel like writing a report again in case
The
there's a
people who took me on Monday?
purple death
Your horn.
being silly.
Yes, they chopped off my horn and cooked it, used the marrow for food.
He's trying to wake somebody up and he
God,
thinks
I
throwing
hate
a rock
fucking
through a
walking
window
outside.
might help.
It's foggy. So bright.
I'm gonna loudly that will wake him up.
Notice a distinct lack of a little gem
What?
in your chest.
The name is
Quill,
not
gem,
Twink Boy.
hypothetical that it was lost, is worth more than
Quill. Oh my god, I think I heard you.
and the sun
Are they your
lost
dogs? I
from
don't
it.
know.
Yeah, I tell you,
Would
install
entail
you.
a lot of
I think it
negativity.
would.
I hate that guy.
And I want to let you know,
Oh,
What did I bet?
without it, very bad things can happen.
When is this fog going to pass? I feel like it's been here for a while.
I mean, it's still morning.
I mean, you're right next to the water. It's gonna always be foggy like this.
Yeah, still morning. Hasn't sun hasn't been up for like even an hour. Don't think.
I'm just dumbfounded by what happened.
Yeah, well, this fog was here yesterday, too.
I mean, it cleared up in towards the afternoon.
So, it'll clear up in the afternoon.
It's harvest. It's getting colder.
Oh. Yeah. I don't like the cold. Oh no.
Do you need a coat or something?
No, it's not like that. It's more or less. A lot of the animals I usually possess.
It's wonderful. I hate
A lot of the animals I usually possess are just not around anymore during winter season.
What about snow owls? Don't they usually fly around still?
I think I would.
Yeah, but they're usually out in places I'm not. Also, they're a lot harder to catch than crows are.
Wait, are you able to possess some monsters too? Maybe you'll be able to possess some winter monsters.
I mean, we don't get many monsters around outside of the Vale.
At most, I'm currently limited to smaller creatures. The biggest thing I've possessed, well, small creatures and inanimate objects. The biggest creature I've possessed recently was a dust bunny.
It seems like dust bunnies are all season, so hey, maybe you'll find plenty of them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's snowball dust bunnies or something that I've seen in other areas.
Wait, there are other areas? They were just here.
Furthest to the right. Yep, right there.
Well, other like
On your free time and
sections of Erin.
that way you can start learning this.
I thought they were just here.
Oh, then I don't. Oh. I think maybe there's subspecies. Who knows?
I mean,
I
I thought they came
what
from
do
that
you need to-
Vale.
I'm not even sure about that.
All I know is that they're small creatures that can sometimes talk, and most of the time blow up.
Here, one second.
I'm being a defiant. Yes.
I think you're doing a great job one day.
Why is his well, it's because he is of a different physiology from a lot of other people. He just has a more unique taste, more unique than mine. Other people. They're not broken at all. They're actually just supposed to be like that.
I am a woman, sir. Can
They're
you
good for
not
clawing into prey. That's what I would use it
Yes,
for.
but you can be a thug if you want to. I think it's a thing of a choice.
Anyone can be a father.
Hey, Otto.
It takes a woman to be a great father.
I think it's so tall.
You shot her in the face, didn't you?
I stood on bench.
I shot who in the face?
Sorry. I can feel him right now.
Hey, Layla.
You shot Layla in the face?
Did I?
I mean, you stabbed her pretty well.
It was during a very, very violent training session. It was of her request, and I did everything.
That's what I know.
Decent amount of people.
I do not feel bad, nor am I going to be made to feel bad, and if your perspective on it is otherwise, I don't
care what you think. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with her. She's talking to
glad that
herself.
we're on mutual
Like she's
ground.
talking to an entity.
Oh, because she is talking to him. Likely one of two.
Go to the docks and take people
Some
there.
weird Aurelian wielding bitch and
Where are
a
we
god.
holding this anyway?
But she can talk to both of them?
That's how we got to keep an eye on them.
I thought it was just one.
I'm keeping secrets. What kind of secrets am I keeping?
It's good. Pretty good.
What are you gonna do?
Anyway, so what do we know about the origin of dust bunnies?
What do I know about the origin of dust bunny? Here, hold my coffee real quick.
I mean, I'm asking him because he's probably the best
They're
one.
a pure manifestation of mana.
Yeah.
I think that they're very neat. And,
They're just around here, right?
Thank you, appreciate it. They're just around here.
Yeah.
I believe it's something to do with Warflex magic. However, we've adopted them as,
Yeah, there's a
no.
cup of sugar.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's so good to see this town support gender equality.
Yeah, so, I don't know what you were saying, but it wasn't dust bunnies, basically. Because the theory is that it's because of Wolfred's magic, the old guildmaster of the Wardens Guild here.
That would explain it.
Understood.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
A lot of stuff
There's another
doesn't.
creature that's just used similar tactics. I mean, blowing up on an attacker is kind of a, you know, hit or miss, really.
Yeah.
Hit or miss with that one.
Yeah. At the very least, I could easily believe that there will be snow dust bunnies when that happens.
No.
Should we just call them snow bunnies?
Thought it'd be good for carrying.
They
Travel.
look like a,
I mean, you probably could, but
they look like a snow squirrel.
I mean, they look like that. Okay, it's gone.
Oh, what would this town do without me? Everyone's so silly.
Hey, friend. Ooh.
Oh, it's so sad. No head. Somebody get this man a girlfriend.
Unfortunate. Oh my god. You know what? I'm not going to explain anything anymore.
Amelia, how you feel about short, dark, and spooky?
No.
Yeah, me either.
How do you feel, Kurt? You got rejected.
Takes off head. Throws.
No, what the hell? Oh.
Pulls out new head.
Head! Right in public! That's so naughty!
What the fuck? No!
You know what?
Why don't
It's
you
so
talk
bad!
to that person like that?
No!
Why don't you talk to them and leave me
No one believe him.
for a bit?
Yeah, he has proven himself to be not trustworthy and an idiot.
Yep.
Wow, really? I couldn't fucking tell.
Look, I don't know what people know.
I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like you're better with.
We're very good at calling names.
You probably know more than me.
Which is why I'm saying what I... what I...
Yeah?
For listening.
Yes? So can we all agree we don't know what the fuck is up with that guy?
I think he's just an idiot. It's the best way to put it.
Yeah, I think that's the best we got. No idea.
You were intent on exploring the world.
Sheer luck.
To come into contact with someone.
What is going on?
Really need one.
No idea.
A meeting?
Meeting happen already?
There's a meeting? What?
Good morning.
I was just wondering if you wanted to
Oh, I guess we turn around.
I'm a spirit, you're a spirit. Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh.
How are you doing?
Pretty well.
Am I supposed to get stand on the street?
Someone came on about just now.
I don't understand.
Just giving them the rundown on hey, don't go in the veil, don't mess with the crystals.
Oh! Here you go! We're about to say something, well, Chloe's about to say something important.
I'm gonna yell important shit, and if you listen or not, that's your problem.
I need to talk to Rosemary.
Alright, specifically also for the Deathio. This is very important if you're a Deathio. Specifically, but everyone else is involved. I'm not racist. I'm not. This is very important for specifically the Deathio, but you can, if you're not Deathio, you can be here and not racist. I'm pretty sure most of you have felt little tingle on your spine or stuff like that. I don't know. People describe it different ways if you're a Deathio. And I know why. And I need people to listen to me. It's very important. Not sure how many of you know about what's happening. There is a quote. We love quotes in this town. Which side? Oh, quote. Yes. That is, instead of doing all the bullshit that usually codes do, they decide that they want to play a little bit with fire. And I heard that because of this tingle, some people that will not be named, because I don't want to, even if I really want to, are planning to go to the forest and just start killing bandits left and right to get answers. And just gonna put it out there, very stupid. Don't do that. Very fucking stupid. I don't know why you would have that idea. If I, leader of big bandit guild, or big, I don't know, cult, or whatever, heard that a bunch of people were being killed on my backyard, I will get the fuck out. So I don't know if that was the best idea. Glad that you didn't do it yet. Thumbs up. Very good. No kill. This cult, the reason why Deathlios are involved, this cult, I think, has been stealing or attempting to steal ancient Deathlio parts. If you're not a Deathlio, maybe you not realize how fucking grave this is, how fucking dangerous that is. Very much so. Like very big no. And that affects us a lot. And there's more details about that, why they want to do this. I'm pretty sure many of you are asking yourselves. After a discussion with a few people, I wanted to keep it on the down low. So I'm gonna divulge this, but I beg. I'm usually all jokes. But I'm being serious right now. It's really important that you don't act on impulse for this. Please don't go acting on your own for this. When I tell you the information, I know everyone wants to play hero. Please don't. Heroes suck. Heroes are fucking awful if you just doing it to your own ego. You got it? Good. They're doing this because they want to make a new god, or something of the lines, or reawaken a new god. I don't understand very much. They think that by grabbing ancient Deathlio parts and putting it on people are gonna bring a new religion or whatever. I don't really understand. We don't have that many info on them, okay? However, many of you met Creature, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if many of you knew what Creature was. Or is. I hope they're still well and good, even if I never met them. Creature was Chimera. Chimeras are what happens when trying to put the ancient Deathlio part on a person happens. Back in the day when all of you, many of you, were not here, we heard, when the guild was still a thing, we heard a call from a village. They wanted us to take down a monster. We went there, like usual, assuming it would be, owlbear, something of the sort. Instead, we went there and found a mother, alone, in an empty house in the middle of the forest, away from the village. And her son, Jonathan. Her son was a chimera. He had 3 heads, a tail that looked like a rib cage, He did not have any arms, no eyes, monstrous mouth, and almost as tall as me. But he still acted like a child. Just an 8-year-old boy that dreamed of growing up and becoming a grand mage, going to an academy, studying, and providing for his mother. This child, Jonathan, was kidnapped in the middle of the night by this cult that I'm talking to you about, experimented with, and turned into a chimera, like I told you. However, he never realized what happened to his tiny body. He didn't understand why everything hurt. He didn't understand why he couldn't eat normal food anymore and he could only eat meat. He still thought he was just a little boy. And I helped him. He died. His grave is right there. He was killed by the guild. There's not a day that I go by that I don't feel enraged, because I consider him my nephew. There was also another instance where we found a laboratory of this cult that I knew never be able to sleep again because of it. I saw a man with the body of a snail. I saw children dead on the ground, mutated beyond belief. I saw many things that were incredibly fucked up, all because of this cult wanting to play God, or want to making a God. Under that, there was another chimera. I'm pretty sure he didn't have skin, didn't have eyes, a mouth so big that you would think you were looking directly in the face of an anglerfish. It kept yelling, it kept shouting, it kept scratching itself, hugging itself and crying. Asking what was happening, what was their name, who were they? In response to that, my previous team grabbed their weapons and started pointing at them, yelling, shouting, scaring it further, thinking it was a monster. I got them out of there. I sat on the ground for many, many minutes. When he calmed down, he was pacing around the room, desperate for answers. When he was calming down and approaching me, I wanted to help it. Someone that I'm not gonna name, they bursted into the room with their weapons in hand, shouting, threatening it, and it ran away. The only time I saw it attack was when he was escaping, pushing people aside. The sun burned its skin, but it was the first time this creature ever saw the sun. You could see it staring for a few seconds before it was shot multiple times by the guild. It died crying like a child. I asked many people last night, what would you do if you saw a creature that did not look human acting aggressive? That was the reason why. I want to stop this cult and I know their location. At least roughly their location. I want to stop them for details, for our ancestors to be able to rest and not have their parts meddled with, to stop this abuse of people being stolen away and morphed into things that they will never be able to recover from, but most importantly to rescue these chimeras too. I'm not being naive when I say some of them will not be able to be rescued. I know that some of them, their minds, it's been too long, or their bodies altered too much, or they will never even have a quality of life if needed. I'm not naive enough to think we can save everybody. But I beg of you to remember Jonathan. He was just a child wanting to be a mage. He thought he was still able to go to an academy. When I told him that we could escape the leaf side, he was so ecstatic. He kept asking me if he would have friends, if he would go to a school, if he would be able to walk around with his mom. Some of the chimeras waiting for that are like that. We're once kids. We're once women. We're once men. We're once people with dreams that were stolen away for a selfish reason. And I will not allow people, just because they no longer look human, to slaughter them like pigs without giving them a chance to feel loved for the last time. And I will get in the way if I take anyone there that does not try the peaceful approach first. Because my brother is also there. My younger brother, that is only 19, that I thought was dead for years, is there after the last sacrifice. I'm not even sure if he's still a Deathleo, even if he's a Chimera. I will put my life before any of them, and I will put yours too if you raise your weapon without needing. This is not a thing that we can just get up, raise our arms, and go there, banging the door, killing everybody, and we save the day. This is not the type of thing I want. This requires planning. This requires careful planning, and you deciding if this is something you need to do. This is personal to me, and probably personal to a few Deathleos, because our ancestors is in it. You're not required to help in the battle, but I beg of you, if you are good with potions, magic, or anything of the sort, we will need people that will be able to find... Yes, magic. We will need people that can put the chimeras maybe to sleep so we can see if we can rescue them. We will need someone to help us build a place for the chimeras that we are able to rescue to stay until we can decide if they're sane enough to keep living, if its quality of life would be good enough, if they can recover. We will need scouts to be able to exactly tell us how many people they have, and if that's the only location they have. We will need more than just people with big weapons and big fucking dicks wanting to swing it around and pretend they're hero for a day. We're not doing this for our egos, we're doing this for people that cannot. That's why I once again beg you, don't act alone. Don't think you're smart or strong enough or whatever the fuck people tend to think that they can pull this off alone and be one with the stories. Because then you're making it about you. Even with my brother involved, I don't want this to be about me. Every day I go visit my nephew's fucking grave. And I think how he would have been able to live if he would have been accepted. I think of stories I heard of people escaping situations like this. If they looked 10% less humanoid, would you be kind to them? Ask yourself. If you saw someone escaping somewhere, if they didn't have, for example, a humanoid face or a body like us, would you have been attacking them first without talking to them? I'm not asking people to start debating their morals or start being good. But these are the questions I need people to ask themselves before they volunteer to help. That is all. I'm starting the planning action of now. A few people that I already talked to volunteered. For example, our lovely friend offered to make sleeping potions to maybe see if we can put the chimeras to sleep without attacking them. We need people to build, like I said, at least a secluded shelter for the chimeras that are able to be saved to stay, because they're not gonna be accepted for long, and scouts and others. If you want to help with only the fighting part, I beg again, think why you want to help. If anyone wants to make questions or say something, you can now. I think I'm done babbling. I've never been good with speeches. Go ahead, darling.
Hello, I'm Frey. I think I agree with this, where we should make sure not to kill these poor individuals. Us as Deathleo have been long hunted, killed, slaved, used for whatever mankind has put us to just because we look different. We have horns, a strange skin tone, glowing supplies. That is enough. If they are people, then we should make sure that they stay safe, protect them if we can. Don't have much beyond that. I just wanted to add that.
Some say a measure of a person. Go ahead.
Sorry, you can go next.
It's alright, I'll be quick. If any of you could help collecting supplies for said potions, I'd greatly appreciate it, that's all.
Good girl.
I will admit I've never been perfect, and I've had my faults when it comes to judging people. I've learned past that. And I've learned the measure of a person is not what they appear. But if they still have humanity with them. You see many, many times individuals that are less fortunate. Maybe monsters too. Someone without looking deeper into it. Strength weapon is fine and all. Knowing when and when not to use the weapon, that's more important.
If anyone has any objections of this, or think they have a better plan, or anything, I do wish for you to speak up. I don't want this to just be you feel repressed by this, because that only leads to shit better down the line. But this is what I'm going to do. And now that I'm gonna put my big hammer on the table and say that I am gonna attempt to stop anyone that tries to interfere with my plan. Cause yeah, it's a bit personal to me. My fucking brother is that. No, like how it is. Well, that's it. If you want to volunteer, you can talk to me or, people that spoke up because they're involved. I will take any help that I can. But you don't feel obligated to participate. That's it. Go ahead with your life, or whatever you do in your daily life. I never can spoke to speaker. You gotta say, I cleaned out 50% of the curse words in my vocabulary.
You did great. I mean, I don't know how much first normally, but that was great.
Wonderful.
I think you did great too.
I didn't even see what the fuck. What?
I was standing behind you the entire time.
Yep.
Yeah, they were
like
right by your
right
side the whole time. Very sweet.
Well, I am the most stealthy person in this town, so it's just par for the course.
It's okay. You don't actually need to understand
As well
missing the world.
what you need to
as well as the school have gone. People trying to have like small conversations and a bunch gathering up to you. It's a good sign.
That's good. That's what means I did not fucking follow my ass like I thought I would. Alright, any questions, volunteers? Come on, if you say you're gonna keep killing bandits, I am gonna backslap you. I'm warning. Don't tell me that. Oh, my face.
Oh yeah, you're a sweetheart. It's okay.
No. No.
So, like I said, we need someone to... We need people to scout the area. I know the location of them. I do have in my possession their previous logbook of the cult. It's a bit outdated by now by a few months, however, it should still give us a rough idea of their numbers and location and supplies, so we need scouts to maybe update and verify if the information is still accurate. We need people, like I said, with abilities to passively put things knocked down, or transportation even, because some of those chimeras probably are going to be quite large in size. So strength and ability to transport, even if you do not wish to fight. Yes, darling.
I would like to help.
Know what you're doing.
I can.
Good. You
continue on your own.
You'll be useful.
I can transport people.
I can
pull back.
I can help with that as well, and I can also heal and numb people.
Going to help the chimeras.
Like I said, most of them have.
That's the short version.
I don't know what those are. Let's go do it.
You remember the cult?
Yeah, I remember the cult. Oh yeah, well they killed that one guy. It was really sad.
Oh, did you just arrive?
I wish I was there for it.
Really?
I miss Jonathan. I never met Jonathan.
You would been like to befriend Jonathan. I think he liked you. He liked bullshit things.
Yeah,
Does he
I am
know
very
how to want
spiritual.
to volunteer?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go do it. Let's save
Decent at scouting. Like fighting. Obviously, I know what it is like to be a slave, so I'm not going to attack those that aren't attacking first, at least.
Yes, attack if you need to defend yourself. If
Yeah.
you have to kill, so be it. I understand. But primarily, we have to focus on taking them down. Some of them, like I said, cannot be saved. I understand that. Some probably too far gone by now, so I need people with good judgment too. But if you can...
anybody to help with any further information gathering or expenses for getting them out of there.
This is your
General
fault. You're the one
stuff.
doing
Or just some scouts.
Her name's Madeline.
I'm here.
I love battle.
Of course, I may talk to you too, then I do have, like I think you heard, the logbook. I do have the cult's logbook on me. Maybe outdated by a few months by now, but people should be able to get me useful information about it.
You should see if you can get copies made of it, in case
Yes, I can transcribe
comes
it.
into town and tries
Yeah.
to deal with it.
Regarding scouting,
So we have like a...
Just killing
Yeah, I was about to say, a small scout force to be sure that's the place and
There
then
might be actually people that need help.
organize a rest. So we know that's gonna happen there.
Yes, we can have a small
Something
scouting party
sneaky
or
so they
two.
don't realize.
Well, okay, so the thing is, I'm finding this stuff
Bunch of green goo.
Yes, a small scouting party. I'll probably make it more public, making sure people can put down their skills down on the board later, so it's more organized.
I'm still new, but if you need any help, I can try.
Of course, dear, if you think that is something you wish to do, like I said, it's a complicated situation.
this kind of a thing, you know, go deity and all that stuff.
Or we leave it today, we leave it now, we leave it later.
Gabby, we need to plan this shit.
We just go in, we save them.
Sorry?
Are there still cultists around? Do we gotta kill the cultists?
Gabby, that's why I'm planning. We don't do that.
I mean, eventually.
What? Nah, they deserve it. They blew up on me. They
So
deserve
I'd
to die.
like to... Gabby, no! Gabby, no!
I don't think you've met these guys. They're actually very
I'm not much of a
horrible.
fighter, but I am a healer, so I'd like to help if I can.
That's a life.
Also,
I think we can also get people that can heal to help. Maybe
oh
come
boy,
down the
oh
corridor
boy.
or heal back.
Okay.
We also need people like here when we
Okay.
bring back the ones we can.
These people will literally try to blow you up.
Organize our groups accordingly.
I'm still thinking about
I mean, it sounds like
Some-
Otto does too, but we don't kill him, right?
Otto wants to blow up everybody.
It's
Well,
less
yeah,
malicious.
Well,
It's
I mean,
less
he doesn't-
malicious.
Yeah, he doesn't do it. He doesn't do it like maliciously. These people want you dead and will grab you and just blow up.
Like, so people can put down the
Okay.
Also, some people don't deserve to live.
They're, oh yeah, they're very bad. So imagine you have a daughter or a son or a child or a very person you care. Imagine they were kidnapped and turned into a monstrosity. They what?
Oh, hey, Raven.
What's up, Raven?
We have to do something quick.
I'm not talking about you. I'm sorry you think that way about yourself. So imagine they're turned into a monstrosity. They're basically ruining their life. They're in constant pain. Everyone's scared of them and wants them to die. If someone did that to someone you care about, and if you're like, hey, don't do that, they say, I'm going to do it to you too, or I'm going to kill you. These are horrible
Fair
people.
point,
They deserve
fair
to
point.
die.
Fair point.
There's zero redemption for them.
So
Okay, so short version.
What's the lowdown?
There's a cult that's been around for a bit, actually, like before most people that are in the town now actually got here. Most. Yeah, so the cult does experiments and has been making chimeras, which are monstrosities, to put it simply. However, sometimes they still sort of the person that they were originally. Sometimes. It's just generally suffering, usually, to my understanding. One of which possibly being Flora's brother. So...
Oh, this is personal.
Yeah. I mean, it's
okay.
Even without that bit specifically, I'm pretty sure it's become personal for those that have been here for a while and dealt with them before. Yeah. So we're going to, at some point, go and take care of these cultists and rescue as many of the chimeras as we can that are have some sort of faculty.
You know, I've always wanted to be a rescuer, not a hero. Y'all need some assistance.
Flora is really organizing it.
I'm a pretty good, at least scout, I guess. Flora? Hey, yo, Flora! Sound good, hello?
Some other location.
I hear you got a whole little cult problem. I certainly can. Depends if, what do you need me? I can do scouting, I can do a little bit of scouting. Okay.
You're gonna have a few groups, mainly. I'm gonna put on the board later, but for now, one or two groups to scout.
Sounds like the making of a pretty typical spirit summoning. There's not really anything that bars any spirit anywhere from being summoned at any time. But you're right, as far as figuring out exactly where they were taken to, that's a shoe in the dark. So I'm unsure. That doesn't sound like a familiar location to me.
Me either. Well, we're currently trying to excavate that, and I don't not just need pure conjecture on my part. Sterling is looking into it. I had assigned Sterling to look into it with the individual that took residence inside the lighthouse. Maybe potentially to bring some information.
I'm gonna say you guys have some...
They could be potentially targeting spirits of dark nature affinity.
I felt bad about it.
Just give them a tent. Call it a day, you know?
Is it possible to do that?
It's a preview. Never say. I certainly don't know spirits are magic well enough, but they're technically a resident elite side, so it does under our jurisdiction make sure that we ensure that doesn't happen.
As well as we can. As long as they have a name or, heck, just the materials, and they do the summoning circle, you could call any one of the spirits here anywhere that you are. There's not really much that can be done. It comes with being the spirit.
It'd be good to bring back as well. Assistant potential reversion of them.
Someone missing? Someone missing?
Well, apparently not anymore.
I don't even want to know. I wouldn't even want to...
Attempted, but nothing else that came up, at least recently. The other thing is that new recruit. Let's just say my assessment of it is less than scathing.
Worst case, we could help get multiple people to help you hold the cart.
So, if one of our spirit friends gets summoned, could we summon them back? Or is there like a minimum amount of time that they need to be summoned again? Like, does that make sense?
If they're in the circle and it's still being energized, then they're in there for as long as, however long they can keep that charged.
That's fair.
Usually just a short while. Binding's a whole other thing entirely and takes them way more time.
Might not be a bad idea to set up something in case one of our spirit friends gets summoned away. Provided they are
Regardless,
bound.
once the bind breaks, they'll come right back to where they went.
That's fine.
That's why Curse is back where he is.
Well, apparently it didn't work. And the attempt failed at the very least.
Either failed or Kirsch just said no.
I'm guessing you don't know who tried?
So a little bit of personal request if you don't mind. I'd like to see if we can reinforce ourselves so they're actually more durable. If you can maybe persuade that, if that's all possible. Make it
If I can get in front of the council, then yeah, we can sure work on that.
Because I'm quite tired of our containment procedures being looked as a joke.
Yeah. Lots of projects. Lots of projects.
Please. It is not my specialty.
Sorry. Sorry for the impromptu
I was gonna need to know it at some point, so.
I'm not gonna try and do anything crazy with it.
Don't kill us! Do not kill us from checkmate! Checkmate!
I think he was joking.
Sometime.
Alright. Let me check this out. Let me see. I can help.
Well, go on, conversate, get yourself situated in the town.
I doubt I'll be able to learn this.
Hey, buddy, you did it. Thank you very much. You are grand. Good to keep around.
Hey, you like him? I finally fixed my eyesight.
Excuse me, you're a guard, right?
Not anymore. Eva though. Armored.
Well, that I know. Someone currently working in the cafe.
Just gonna say how much a monster gets.
Nice. Alright.
Do you need them now?
I mean, are you having a very, very personal conversation? I may or may
10,
not have
10 minutes? 5 minutes?
5 minutes?
5 minutes.
No, fine, I'll just make the bomb anyway.
What?
There we go. All by myself.
I did it.
You sure?
Shut up. What do you want from me, woman?
I was wondering if you wanted to help me get used to Earth magic, learn that stuff.
I have a very busy day today. Hello, beef. So, as of current, I have the moss as well as the fire lilies, and I'm going to be making them into.
Oh, he's actually
specification
making
that arrows-
bombs this time.
Yes. I'm making them for Erebos. They say that he gave me, I believe, 40 uses, but I'm unsure, so I'm gonna bump that down to 30 uses.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Like there's 30,
like
you can make 30 bombs out of the amount of material.
that's kind of what I'm confused about, cause like I don't know what 30 uses means. Cause like maybe like it takes 5 uses to make a bomb, or like.
What was the specific? What was like the specific like verbiage used?
Verbiage? Well, 30 uses of fire lily.
It was
That's
exactly
what I got
that. He
from-
said he was told verbatim that DM said that Erebos bought 40 uses of fire lilies, like from
Was it
Erebos
40?
himself. It was 40.
Oh, well, 40.
So yeah, that would be like 40 fire lilies and like 40 like fire
Yeah.
lily blossoms. I'm assuming.
And that's what's used to make powder. I am a lesser alchemist because I did that for some reason back in the day. I don't know why. So if need be, I can use the moss, blah 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 blah, make the concoction. Would you say that like out of the 40 fire lilies, we make 10 pretty generously packed explosive runes?
Yeah, sure. Are you a good enough alchemist to do this without any problem, or?
Well, it's primarily runesmithing, but there's a small aspect of alchemy.
Which you are not as good at in comparison to runesmithing.
God damn it, Scarra, why did you put this caveat on this? It was so much simpler before.
I mean, there was always a chance of failure before, but now there's you know.
But I've made bombs countless times before.
Things are different now, aren't they?
I guess. Can I do the alchemy? Because I know how to do it. And can I have like the legendary runesmith modifier on it? If there is a modifier, if that's even into account.
Legendary runesmith modifier. Well,
I don't even know if that exists, dude. So don't take that.
So what are the runes doing here? Like what are the runes going to do? What does that
Basically, propelling and accentuating the explosion. So using the fire lilies as well as the moss as a base that activates, and using the runes to accentuate and exacerbate the process and happening of the explosion, I guess.
Okay. How about this? So for
Meant to be like,
each ones that you make, it seems like there's going to be less of a chance of it being like kind of like a mishap kind of detonation because you're a master runesmith. I mean, granted, you'll still have to roll for it, but there's probably more of a chance of like each one being kind of like anywhere being like, you know, like perhaps a little bit more of a dud versus like being exactly what you needed.
All right. Amelia, would you be so kind? Could you go get me 2 wet towels, just real fast, just in case?
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to.
I'm gonna borrow two towels. Is that okay?
What?
Hmm?
2 what?
Towels.
Sure, I don't own the place. Go ahead.
Yep. Figured at least check with one of you guys.
Exactly.
What happens until you're ready to throw them? You know what I mean? That would be kind of the idea.
Yeah. Perfect. I'm just making sure. So that's
And you said
going.
You're gonna roll. You're gonna make 10 of these bad boys, right?
I'm gonna try to make 10 of these, using the first 3 as like my trial and error.
Okay.
And putting 4 uses of Fire Lily in it to give it extra oomph so it can actually have structural damage. Because, like, I imagine that, like, 1 Fire Lily is, like, grenade size or something like that, maybe. I don't know.
Well, you are a master runesmith, right? So,
Legendary.
A legendary.
Use my Dr. Otto.
All right.
Dorado.
Dorado.
Completely in satire. I'm not meaning it.
So, everything seems to be going normal.
Ah, shit. Well, I'm not used to things going my way. What are you looking at me? What do you want from me? I'm doing work.
I mean, you didn't tell me whether or not.
Grabs a fucking earth crystal, tosses it to you. Figure it out.
Should I be touching this?
No.
I mean, you can just say no. You're busy.
But I still want to help. Yeah,
See,
what
it's
is this?
smoking.
Maybe lift the pond. Is something bad happening? That's usually the process.
Later is also an option.
True. Taking a look at it.
Oh, I got those from the guards' bathroom. So you can return those. I got them from the guards' bathroom, so return those when you're done.
If they're from the guard's bathroom.
I'm not going to risk that. Look, what happened to that tree was a miracle. The last thing that I want to try
As long as they don't just walk in that cave and steal it back, I guess it's fine. Whatever.
is the rest of that. I personally don't suggest it. Like I said, we have a good thing going with that tree being where it's at. I'd like to keep it that way.
Then in that case, I guess the idea came to me from the crystal tree. But if you can get me a drain one to test, that would be great. Because if it works, that's basically not infinite, but people can recharge the crystals if they need it.
What do you want to do to the tree?
It's the idea that came from the crystal from the tree, but it brings up a good point of it being a bad idea to mine it.
Yeah, it might not be the best. Yeah.
Here. I'll go and grab an earth crystal. I'll go ahead and burn it out, and then I'll give the rest to you, and you can go ahead and test it out from there. If you
I heard about it. Girl already knows she was with me when we talked with
This is true. Yeah. Sorry, I can't help it. It's like a tick. I'm trying to cut it out.
Come on, dude, don't do that.
I appreciate
I just
the
had it. I just
sacrifice
explained it.
Most people
Of
would
course,
try.
I'm trying my best. 1 minute a day.
That's fair. Telling people
Boogers. Just like
But I
that.
just didn't know if you'd talk to
Sorry.
me or-
And I was like, oh,
I got
there's
so many boogers. I gotta throw up.
just being kind of racist.
I promise, it's always swear.
Backhand racism.
Pretty.
So congratulations on not dying to bandits.
I don't know if you'd rather do this in the alchemy lab or in your temple.
So, Amelia.
I like him.
I have at least gathered some. I will go to the temple and gather the ingredients.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
So, what all do you need for those sleeping potions or whatever? You're
We're trying to find that out right now, because I've never made one before.
okay.
So I'm trying to learn from Miss Esther now.
If
we get the base ingredients, we could like get Sally or someone and go out into the woods and get more.
I mean,
Yes, that's what my thought was. Ah. Oh, okay.
Just,
Yes.
well, you know, if it does require mana, crystals on that, again, the sawdust can be used as an alternative if we don't have enough.
Of course.
Morning.
Yes, I was thinking about that actually.
Morning. Never said morning.
Go and find. Hello, sir. Mr. Raven, meet with my clan.
Is this your crow?
Yes,
What
well,
bird is
my.
this?
I guess it's a raven. I think it's a raven because I think ravens are much bigger.
Raven.
Good girl.
What's going on, buddy? How you doing? Pound it. Yeah, let's go. That's a good bird.
Probably shouldn't keep Sesta waiting.
Take
Yes,
good care
she
of
is.
that one.
Oh yes, I probably shouldn't keep. Go, go, go! Thank you. Bye.
Oh, looks like it didn't matter.
Let me see.
Oh wait, what's happening in 50 minutes?
No,
Nothing
but I
in
found
15
out about
minutes.
the cave and my whole past and history apparently about yesterday in the span of 15 minutes, since I don't really know much about my past and stuff.
At the moment, I was going to be briefly teaching Miss Amelia here about how to make a sleeping potion, but if you
No
have some
worries,
time
Daddy,
afterwards,
that comes first. History lesson later. That's more for the moment.
and also my apologies. I suppose
No worries.
you are I was wrong. Lady Lucifer. Apologies. Not Lord. I shall explain later.
Oh. I don't get
Are you
it.
ready, Miss Amelia?
Yes, of course.
Those my friends
Girl.
or something?
You can come as well, just don't peck at her
No,
tail.
remember how you said you didn't know what Death Lady you were? I think she knows.
Sit down, Parasol. I suppose I was not able to gather the ingredients just yet, but give me a moment.
Of course, I'll wait here. I do appreciate this. I was hoping to utilize the potion similarly to how we utilize the coin against the coin bugs.
Oh. I see.
That's where I got the idea from, actually.
Coin bug. Coin bug. Rodent.
Coin bugs aren't rodents. They're actually rather nice and very useful.
Rodent.
So you don't like them? Well, maybe
Useful.
you do. I think you eat rats, don't you? Yes. Yes, I found a couple of uses for them. Their husks, particularly. Hello.
That's fair.
Can I help you? Sorry, were you looking for Sister Sester?
They're upstairs. They're having
I'm gonna guess that they're here for, to know what is needed.
He's holding a crate.
Oh, alright.
Alright.
Here, let me help you.
Oh, thank you. I'd at least try to keep my supply separate from the alchemy, so that I can make certain I have them on hand just in case. But
Alchemy.
if it is easier for you, we can use it in the alchemy
Test your might run. Jim
room
Bobby's
since
outside.
We might have the better capabilities
so
there.
we'll most probably be creating them there, I would assume.
It's all happening.
This is good. Oh, you're quite popular today.
Well, it's somewhat surprising given recent.
I think half of these people at least are here for the potions.
I'm curious.
And then there's Raven.
I've never been in here before. This is a whole
This
new.
is a potion.
A newcomer.
A temple?
Yes.
Yeah, will you introduce them?
Welcome to the Temple of Our Lady Boggle, Lady of Sloth.
Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm Raven. Very, very esteemed to make your acquaintance. Very nice.
Raven. Sister Sonia.
Temple here. It looks very sleepy.
Good girl.
That is quite the... Well, that is proper for it. My Lady's Temple is a place of rest for the people here. Any that are in need. If you ever are in need or are having trouble sleeping
Well,
or resting in some way or shape or form, you're welcome here.
Well, I'm very grateful. I'll be sure to make a stop in sometime, but I'll leave you to your business. Thank you for your insight. Lovely place. Lovely spot.
Of course. Thank you. Everyone else is seeking to learn then.
Temple.
I want to learn by the fire.
Dragon.
Is this a dragon temple? You've been to a dragon temple?
Temple. Dragon.
I've seen the eye,
13
so
feet tall.
easy to find it.
I will help you out as much as I can, sir.
I haven't met.
Oh, thank you very much. Probably talk like you both
met a
about
dragon
things.
before, sort of. I don't know if they were full dragon, but they were some kind of kin to it.
My kingdom of
Fought in a
Dracaria
tournament.
is one of the closer ones, I believe, to this place.
I fought the captain, I think the captain of the guard from Trakeia.
That
during
sounds
the,
right.
Arena. Could you get the door for me?
Dragon.
Should be unlocked. Oh, lightning dragon. That's they're very good at mimicry.
I always leave my parasol when it seems like it is about to storm or rain.
No, that was the Raven.
That was, yes, they're very good at mimicry. They're from Linden.
Rain.
So they got very used to
Linden.
lightning. See? Very good at what they do.
And it keeps you away from
Right, gonna put this right here.
And it keeps me away from Jimbo. Is that fish still here?
Do they have a name?
Yes, Magdalene.
Oh.
I'm not gonna
recognize the fish that
Mm.
peeks out. Hey,
He's a very lovely bird. Right, so let me do this so I don't hear everything. And right, what do we do first?
Right, so the ingredients required for this, I ended up calling this particular type of potion Potion of Swift Dreams. Given that it is the one you wish to use that is similar to, well, the creation that we had to make for the town several months back. To be put into the areas. I believe Amaris called it aerosolization.
Yes.
It is at least fast acting enough. That
I don't know how long it
includes
lasts, but it doesn't seem to last too long, but
It really depends. There has been quite a bit of need to create various... It involves a certain number of ingredients in different orders to create longer lasting effects without... We were being careful because we needed to use it on allies. We did not wish to make them sick.
that'll probably be for the best then too. After all, we don't want to make them sick.
This is the check-in, but I forgot. Since you people run this place, we're still using the snowbell flower, if you wanted to look into it. So it
You have the
doesn't
flower?
decay. Well, brought it in here.
Snowball flower.
Wait, you brought it in here? Oh god, it's okay, I didn't know.
Yeah,
yes,
just-
yes, I didn't realise it was brought in here. That would answer a lot of questions and a lot of help actually, but you know what? It's fine. I thought it was gone. Alright.
Yeah, the
Good to
snowball
know.
flower pot is in here.
I'm gonna let Miss Snowball
For
know.
the
I don't think
alchemist to
she knew.
research. She does.
Alright, she didn't. Trust me, she didn't.
You're both wonderful. Sure.
But I'll let her know.
I remind her.
Okay, thank you.
She must have forgotten.
Hello, do you need help with something?
Nope. I'm good.
Alright, well, we are having a lesson, so if you would please.
Right.
Please continue.
Why would I do that? That's beneath me.
Out of character, the crate was set here.
Yeah, it's just there.
Alright. Start pulling things out. This particular potion requires a mix of rosemary, chamomile, some poppy, which I gathered at least a decent supply before it got too cold.
Right. A bit difficult to get.
And these
yeah.
special ingredient, which is a bit more difficult to gather, but I tried to get as much as I could the last time we were in the Vale. But it is called Olisuba moss. It can be found in the Vale.
Specifically from the Vale. Right. So I'm
At
gonna have
least
to
the
ask Miss
closest
Snowbell
that we can
together.
find here.
Opus Sibylla moss. Right, did I write that down
Olisuba.
right?
Oh,
Alright.
well, it is Olisuba. I'm sorry, it is difficult to read when I'm in the light.
Oh, of course, my apologies. Olisuba. Right.
So, we start off by taking at least one part of the rosemary, about half part of poppy, a full part of the chamomile, and I suppose, to what extent are you attempting to, well, what length of time and what regard do you have for the potion to take effect?
Well, I think it's going to have to be a little more effective than we had for the coin bugs, because the coin bugs are rather small, right? They'll metabolize, or go through the potion a lot quicker.
Metabolism?
Yeah.
Slower, yes, but they'll go through... The potion's a lot more effective to them because they're smaller. I imagine the chimeras are going to be quite much bigger. So it's going to need to be a little more powerful, I think.
At least person size, and we're probably going to want them to be out for A bit. Unless we can
Maybe not super long, but
reapply.
enough. Yes, at least long enough for us to walk past him.
Hello, sister.
It's at least somewhat similar to the... good to see you.
The
as
thing
well.
is,
Hope you're
we're
doing
going to
well.
try to bring some of them back. Here.
Oh, right. They're probably a bit effective, yes.
It's an elongated amount of time.
Pretty bad.
It may require, just to be safe, considering they are still allies, or at least we are treating them as such. It may require more dosage, or at least more amount, to not be so long on their own as to cause potential sickness.
Okay, that's fair.
To put in too much of the Olisuba moss could be akin to what they call a coma, I believe.
So that's the
If
more
you put
active
in all that
ingredient,
simple
yes?
moss, you're going to cause an after effect as well.
Yes, between that and...
something like memory loss?
Oh.
Potentially,
Maybe you're an
or
alchemist
the
at some
inability
point.
to wake.
What? Oh, sure.
They could also be quite violently ill once they wake up, if there is enough to poison, depending on the person.
So, other than the moss, can any of that stuff be gathered around here, or is that stuff we're going to need to get at market at this point?
At this point of year, some of it may need to be gathered at a market, because I at least picked what I could of the last bits of poppy and chamomile before it got too cold.
Okay. Well, good to know.
Rosemary's a bit resistant.
At least from
so
what I
that
can
might
tell
be
out of
alright.
character from a DM telling me last time I did.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Good enough for me in character. Yeah.
A place to sleep, aren't you? Haven't you?
Yeah, well, good luck with that then.
Looks turns, take my Betty.
Fine.
Talk to me about what?
No, her. That goat man that took her was in our cells for months.
The call's really getting to me. I have a really bad throat right now. I was wondering if you could give me, like, some sort of cloak or something that had, like, a heating rune or something to keep me warm.
That we can ask Nikki. She made one for Phoenix.
Yeah, he never, well, Delilah never picked it up.
He gave back.
Oh, we gave him one.
I'm aware of.
Phoenix has one.
We gave him a blanket that had a heating rune.
Was it
Yes.
a cloak or a blanket?
It was a
Blanket.
I made a cloak. I'll be right back.
It might be too big.
Hey.
I'd say about 5 silver.
There'll be a blanket.
Isn't that better for you? It makes it a blanket.
There you go. Alright. Thank you very much.
Bonjour. Thank you. I'll come back in
Of course.
30 minutes, I guess.
Yes, ma'am.
It's fun to come by to say hi.
Crazy how the thing that I only told you was spoke about specifically in that meeting.
Didn't say anything.
So what are they planning to do then? What's the big plan of the town?
They have a location. They want to go look at it. They just need to get details of everyone.
How did they get the location?
They've had it for a while.
They've had it for a while and told no one and did nothing. But
I
yet
mean, 4 has not been the most
other
present.
idea was being a fucking idiot.
It also wasn't the
Oh,
most
wow.
relevant from a good portion of the time since then.
How long have we been back? How long have I been missing parts of my body because of these people?
Okay, I think we're talking about two different things.
Are we? Well, I'm pretty sure I heard them specifically. What thing were they talking about?
Okay, so...
They're talking about the cult in the woods.
Yeah, there's been a cult.
The other cult?
There's been a cult that has been around for months before most of us got here. The one that took the parts of the ancestor.
Did no one tell you about why you were kidnapped?
Oh, from that cult that took parts of me. Okay,
I'm
talking about the same.
I thought it was
the people that took you are completely unrelated to the cult.
Yeah, I thought that was the Corsairs.
Corsairs working for Linden.
All right, so separate group of people then.
I mean, as far as I know.
Separate.
All right, so what's the deal? What, they're going to have you all attack it? What's going on?
Essentially, they want us to. Well, first they're going to send over people to make sure their information is accurate. Do a bit of scouting, make sure it's good, and then if it's good, we're going to send people in to go. Get rid of the cultists and also recover any chimeras we can. If we can avoid killing them, that'd be ideal. Since they're.
Why are we recovering chimeras?
You remember Creature?
Because they're people.
What was that?
Because they're people. We don't deserve to just be killed because they look different.
Wait, chimeras. Is it? I suppose I don't know what a chimera is.
They're people that were taken by the cult and experimented on heavily to the point where they're. What's the word for it?
Mutated.
What do you want?
Oh, nothing. I'm just being nosy. Please.
Oh, well then be nosy somewhere else, I guess.
Your hat is tipped forward to cover your eyes.
Hey, Phil! No, it's you.
Oh, it's me. Okay, let's go be annoying somewhere else.
Excuse us.
So why do they want me at the meeting? I'm guessing for that one specific part that they went on for a nice long period of time.
They wanted all the Deathleo there. Because they're directly affected by the cult.
Yeah, because they're using
shame.
Parts from that ancestor, and it sounded like others as well.
Well, shame. Well, I suppose everybody will figure things out. Not my issue.
Yeah. You remember Creature?
Can you catch me?
Do you remember Creature?
Slimy looking one floating around.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Creature was a chimera from that cult specifically.
Okay. Well, understood. I hope it goes well.
Yeah.
This is the thing. All I was trying to do was whack it with my stick. But I guess you had other ideas.
On a different topic.
Leave you to it then.
When are we going to try to get some more supports for the mine? Again. Okay.
I get the distinct feeling you don't want me around here, so I'll leave you to it. Let me know if you need me.
I trusted you, and then I have to sit here and listen as one of my own in my community decides to sit in front of the entire village talking about how I'm a fucking idiot.
Yes, because
And then I'm supposed to want to help. Oh, thankful. What do you want?
You're not gonna do it, are you?
I'm going to do what?
Go killing bandits?
Oh, yes, I am.
Okay, so... Unrelated, first off. He's talking about the Corsairs that captured him.
People came to me saying, okay, good, then it was a misunderstanding. Sorry for offending. Like 5 different people came saying that you were going there to do it because of the deathly situation, not for whatever personal reasons you have. 5 different individuals approached me specifically. You were gone and I am impulsive. What can I have say? I did not name you, did I? And it was not only you planning to do it. There were others. He was not singling you out. If you're offended, come on, slap me. But I don't want you to be sad about it. You have a right to be upset if you feel offended. Come on, I'll apologize. I'm sorry. It was a misunderstanding. However, when my brother is on the line and multiple people are dying, and I hear 5 people approach me saying your name specifically are going to the forest killing bandits to find out why the deathlies are acting that way, I will be a bit aggressive. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding.
If you'd like the full explanation of why I was going to do what I was going to do, you don't need. Well, then what in the hell?
I'm sorry. I thought it was because of that, because 5 people told me. I should have talked to you, yes, but I'm impulsive and my brother is on the line. I do genuinely apologize. If it's personal to you, you don't need to give me the full explanation because it's personal to you. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding, and I was not trying to single you out.
It's not that it's personal to me. Well, the fuckers took pieces of me, so yes, it kind of is. That's beside the point. When we heard the sounds from losing a piece of the ancestor, I got asked by at least 4 or 5 different people if I would build something so that we could trace where his limbs are. And I know no one in this fucking place who has that magical ability, and if you do, then hell, I'd love to meet them so that we could find it. But I get traced by a bunch of people. I'm angry and I'm hurt because I had to be in that place. I don't have my eyes, I don't have one of my horns, missing teeth. I have this fucking thing that can tear them in half. So I wanted to talk to the caravanners, find out where bandits frequent. There's bound to be at least one that prioritizes Deathlios. Find them with someone else, find the one who talks, make him talk, and get information. I can't think of anything else. I can craft all kinds of equipment and gear, but this is the thing that I don't know. And yes, I'm a fucking idiot, but I'm angry. I'm in pain.
It's a waste of a good trout.
No, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. Oh no.
Why would you do that?
I think my fingers are broken.
Question, since you seem to know your stuff. Go to acquisition a book from the library. Who do I speak to?
Amelia.
Well,
It's really important. I need you to hold this.
So for now,
What is it? What am I looking at?
Large hats.
It's a trout.
Anyone else?
I was just hoping you'd hold on to it.
No.
Just make sure you put it back.
Okay.
You did. Thank you so much. It's free dinner. I hope you enjoy.
Your problem? Told me to go ask people because she don't know either.
Let's see.
Taking a barrel of gunpowder, by the way. Both of them. Yeah, they both went inside the alchemist. So I'm taking a barrel of gunpowder. I'm gonna go do some testing.
Well, I don't know. I don't want to say no.
Very well then.
Probably, maybe. Go ask them.
You got the key to get in?
Oh, by the way. Oh. Oh, that's her, by the way.
Caught her already. Thank you. What's your name again?
Pattern.
Pattern. Beck.
No, I do not. So I'm telling her now.
He was
I knew
okay.
it was that way.
Alright.
He's like that sometimes, sorry.
Do you want me to introduce you?
No, I got
He
it.
wanted
I
to
gave
shake
him
your
my name.
hand. He also gave his name.
Oh. I didn't catch it.
Want a fish?
I'll ask him later.
No, I'm
That's
good.
right. That's right. I keep forgetting.
No,
Give it to the old man. He needs the protein.
once we're done with talking to Anton, I want to head deeper into the Vale. I can go on my own
Snowbell?
just to look for
Want a
more.
fish?
What's up?
Snowbell, I am so
Did they
sorry,
give you
but
a
I
fish
might
too?
need you to
Yes.
scan
I mean, I'm
someone's
good, thanks,
insights.
Raven.
I'll pass.
Get in the...
Interesting character.
Yep.
Have they been part of the guard long?
Raven's not a part of the guard.
Raven isn't
Wait,
part of the
who's
guard.
Raven? What am I thinking of?
I think he means the Bodhi's one.
Okay, so the
Yeah.
idiot.
Yes, that one.
Yesterday.
Subtle.
Yes, you're talking about Jim Bob, aren't you?
That's his name.
Yes, Jim Bob, that's the one with the Captain, Brigadier, General, Sergeant. Anyways, yeah, they gave me a fish.
Yeah, Raven's the one with like the dark diamond hat, the bandages all around his face, neck.
Oh, Raven! Yes, I know Raven.
Dark cloaked one.
Frankly, Kix, I have no fucking idea how he managed to get inside the guard and even keep his position.
Is it more Justin's responsibility these days to find a recruitment? I mean, maybe it's on him.
Justin, the one who's been gone for a while?
Wolfric, not Justin.
Okay.
I don't know these people. I'm sorry.
Wilfric wasn't around yesterday.
Apparently he was a transfer from, out of character. Forgot the name, starts with an A.
Yes, that place. I know exactly where that is.
Not too far, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, a bunch of troublemakers over there.
Apparently he came from a nice posh location there and was recommended from here. Recommended
Really?
by... Yes.
How low do they
Which-
think of us?
I don't fucking know. Apparently they want to offload a bunch... Apparently they want to upload the dumbest recruit they can imaginable from the looks of it.
How kind and considerate. I'd be surprised if they last a week.
Yeah.
My vision's getting all tappy.
I'm just glad I'm gonna have to make sure that he doesn't get the keys to the army, because the last thing I want is that idiot with an actual proper weapon.
Hello.
Yeah, probably best avoided.
Sorry
Yeah,
to
I
ask
thought
this
so.
question. You're
There you go.
Taylor, is that correct?
Yes.
I have a favor.
Let's go
to
get
ask.
the cannon
Old
for
request.
something else
So-
drags attention.
Miss Magdalene here has been very, obsessed
Don't
with
take
hats
only take enough what
We
you
might
need.
make her a little one of our own.
All right.
The witch's hat.
I have my own ammunition.
You think you can manage?
I think I could manage that.
Hat.
And
Lockheart
Lockheart
take it.
says.
What?
Made for a bird, though.
You know what Car says?
Well, if you want to take measurements or something, I don't know how.
No, I don't know what
I have
Cass
a
is.
very important and pressing
Shit, I gotta ask him if he makes
This
babies.
is right here.
Am I needed? Oh fucking crap.
You're not gonna like this question.
Oh god.
What?
You make babies, Cars?
Oh, wonderful.
Kill yourself.
Right, avoiding that.
I'm not touching that.
Going one way.
I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that. I'm gonna let him dig his own grave.
Had a feeling. But yeah, we can stop in at the shop and I
I
can
don't know
get
what to say to
there you
that
went.
one.
So what did
I
you
don't
find
know
out?
what to say to that. I don't know what to say. He said kill yourself.
Sorry, you should
Oh well, damn.
I
I'm
don't know
sorry
what
to
to
hear
say
that.
to that.
Well, better luck
Don't question it.
next time.
Don't,
I don't know.
Yes, don't question that.
A lot of things. I got a question. A lot.
I mean, I am like 100 something. I am old enough to have kids.
We're gonna talk to that contact that we
Oh God.
was speaking on.
I asked Carson if you make babies
When
and you
does
told him
that
to kill
happen?
yourself.
Probably a little bit from now. We'll see if Tyrion wakes up. If not, we'll probably try to go forward with it and talk to him later.
Yeah, hour and a half, I'm guessing. Maybe less if Tyrion shows up earlier.
Sure. All are we anticipating to be at that meeting?
Oh.
3.
Okay, so Haddon maybe. Rosewood if he's around. Haven't seen Kelton all day.
I know exactly who you need to ask.
Tyrion is mentioned.
Yeah, so go from there. So you, me, you, Tyrion, Kelton, Haddon, Rosewood.
I think that's it.
I feel like there was
Even
8.
Even if Nick.
Nikeus.
Well,
That was Nikeus was 8.
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'd be good. I don't know if it'd be good to have Nick around then.
And that's fine. It's just
You know how.
Yeah.
You seem like she has kicks. She's not.
A little too well.
I don't think Nick will take it really well. When it comes to August.
I mean, haven't even seen her all day, so either.
Still, she.
There's a tendency to be out and about most of the time these days. Unfortunate, but.
That and. After the fall, Nick had to do a lot. It took a toll on her.
Right, well, if this meeting does end up coming into pass, I mean, I won't be hard to find, but is there a meeting location that we had previously established?
I forgot the address.
You got the.
I forgot.
The address? Okay. Oh, you forgot. I'll double check with them.
Was it
All
3
right?
Oak? I think it was 3 Oak.
I think so. I'll catch them and double check with them. All right.
Okay.
They're there right now.
Speaking
Let's double check real quick.
How the lady with the horn and the orange gem and the really light hair over there, she starts shooting magic at me.
Well, did you deserve it?
Six Shore Avenue.
Six.
That's over that way.
Okay, so
6 Shore.
6 Shore. Got it.
We're about ready anytime that you're ready yourself.
We're hoping that Tyrion shows up in the next hour or so. If he doesn't, we'll probably an hour or so.
If he doesn't show up, we will just fill him in next time.
Yeah.
And what was this?
He says he doesn't think he'll be able to make it.
Oh.
He's giving the
All right. All right.
I'll go grab.
If that's the case, then let's go. Let's get this done then.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll grab Kix. I'll check with Haddon.
I'll grab everyone and we will be waiting in the house.
You're about not afraid, but you're about to have a job. Gotta go find some bitch named Dahlia for a meeting.
6 Shore,
Hey, you
Kix,
know some
and
bitch named
now.
Dahlia?
Oh, now. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
6
shit.
Shore? Where is that?
Somewhere over there.
Probably right there. Okay. Alright. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you mean, wait,
Yes, go punish Talia.
Go exactly?
Go. Okay. Hurry. Like punish.
Lily, did fix
I know.
Well. Have work too. Oh, fuck, she died. Hold on.
Fix mana container.
I was gonna grab her ass.
Why would you do
and
this?
Take... Why I could...
Pattern. Did you want to?
On his way?
He should be. Yeah. Did you want to be part of that talk that we mentioned yesterday?
I told him already.
Okay.
Why is he in armor?
Basically, yes.
I don't know.
About controlling, but you have a lot more mana than I do. So it would
Exactly why it's hard to control.
Yeah, it would be. It's not the only
Why are
reason
you suited? I thought you weren't much of a guard.
Fire is harder to control.
Stay alive. I don't need
My
to be a guard
experience, at
to
least
wear
what
armor.
I've seen, then other things.
Oh, you put it on for a reason.
You've been a guard this whole time?
I am not. Well,
Electricity is more.
unlike.
He is not officially.
It's actually more.
He is not officially a god.
Hey, you know well, some bitch named connecting things to one point to another.
Layla asked me to fight for a
Polarity here, polarity there, electricity going. So.
I'm gonna go find some bitch named Talia.
Well,
hard to explain,
wires
but
are
it's
armor
easier
on
to
it, that's
control
what I
the
could ask.
fire. But I will tell you
Don't
things
usually put it on
after our
while
meeting.
she's going somewhere.
So,
Yes.
or another.
If you
day.
like, you can go ahead and find yourself a seat upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's in that.
Yeah. Everyone else is outside.
Random peasant.
Right here is
Yeah.
area that we will be.
That
doing
works.
things. So. Don't eat this because this is ember root and you'll probably die if you eat this. So just saying.
Generally don't eat plants raw, but okay.
A warning had to be given.
Just in case, you know.
Yeah. I mean, it's fair. Some would.
Come on in. There are also some chairs.
Feel free to make yourself comfortable wherever you see fit.
Fair warning, don't touch that, that's ember root. Anyways, take a seat. Somewhere. Don't be shy.
Well, my old bones need a chair, so don't mind if I.
I'd be a little surprised if Haddon sits down, honestly.
Well, at least stand here then, like, with everyone.
Come on, Hatter, and join the club. He's like that.
Yourself. Well then, take a seat right here then.
I kicks him out and scoot forward just a little bit. You're sort of being enveloped by the couch.
I know they're very.
What? Sorry, I completely zoned out.
You might want to scoot forward a tad. You're sort of being enveloped by the couch.
Your Alzheimer's kicking in.
Oh, I'm in the couch. Oops.
The couch is very comfortable.
It is very plush.
Well, it seems like we're finally all here, more or less.
We're the minutes we're gonna
Pleasure to
get.
meet all of you.
Essentially, yes.
Well, let's start with introductions then. I am Livia Bellina Shuffler Bakery, if you already didn't know. From House Bakery, and we have our own dealings with Vargas, not in the good sense, as you may have ascertained. And as well as you all have your own dealings with Vargas.
I'm Anari Drakea from House Bakery. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if we're going around in a circle, I am Kixuldan, formerly part of the Barghast Guard. The Bear Barghast, that rings a bell. That's about it for me.
Hayden.
My name is Lenov.
Well then. Eva Asheville. Former sergeant of the Shepherd Squad of the Bargus Municipal Guard. One that was led by Captain Derek Squad.
I'm Amelia. I was one of the Barghast hounds for about 6 months or so.
I see. Well, to start off, besides introductions, I suppose we should share a bit of our own dealings with Barghast. We were at the Fall, as some of you know. Only partially, but we were there nonetheless. In the 4th Aerial Dragon Unit of Drakea, helping people get
Correction,
out.
you were there.
Yes, I was there. Dealing with evacuations and other little matters of going inside to help support. Now, the people leading Bargas, they caught wind of this and have recently been messing with us. They've actually been messing with Emberoot in the way of tampering. Now, this
Which is a no-no.
information I'm about to say is strictly just between all of us. The Emberoot being tampered with makes other dragons, dragonkin, go into draconic rage, if you're aware of what that is.
More or less.
And what our house deals with is grain and trading of that sort. So, it being planted in our own storehouses, it's got the attention of not so kind individuals. That they've planted it there, now we have people looking at us, and more or less, peoples of Bargas are threatening us to help with their own schemes. And what we're doing currently to go against that is work with other like-minded individuals who don't like Bargas. Such as the Baron of Nagmar, for example. We're working this in a very careful purview, considering Derek Scorn and the others beneath him are very smart, and so we want to take things one step at a time.
So,
And I believe sharing information between one another will help a great deal in going against them.
so first off, I'm guessing that the tampered ember root has been placed in your stores in a way that if you went to the government officially about it, it would look bad on you.
Well, technically, they already know, but they can't prove anything of who did it. And so, currently, we're in a state of limbo, as it were,
So,
where some inquisitors are looking into matters, but they can't quite punish us for any actions. For now, at least.
But at the moment, they have a bit of leverage on you. At least, the chance of it, essentially.
Indeed.
well, I personally don't have too much. Worked with Tyrion and Eva a couple times, sort of as a joint between the guards and the hounds, but other than that, I don't know Scorn that much. Even Tyrion probably know him the best.
I see.
I served with Derek for 17 years. I was in Leafside Guard, and I served with Derek for 11 years of that. Me, Tyrion, Nick, and Hattern were all part of the Shepherds. I started to get my doubts and questions after the death of a dear friend of mine and one of the last remaining bastions of loyalty and, well, those that were at least had allegiances not bought by the families. Captain Duncan Reeve was assassinated and taken out of power soon after Derek took up his position. Eventually started to grow a bit wary, and I looked into him. I spent 6 months investigating Derek and his actions. I found evidence of dealings with the families, downplaying crimes and incidences, paying off governments, paying off the courts, all underneath the nose of all of us. By the time I took enough evidence and brought it to the mayor and the Rand forces, it was too late. Derek had already gained control. As a last-ditch effort, something that you refer to as the Fall, was our last attempt after months and months of bloody fighting on the streets. Where things practically, it was a shadow war essentially. That basically turned into a full-blown civil war between the last of forces that me and Tyrion were leading along with the mayor to try to stamp out the families. Unfortunately, Derek hadn't tipped his hat yet. Until he let me into a trap. And admitted he was the mastermind behind all of it, working with the families. I dispatched all the men around him mercilessly, and he nearly cut me in two. never forget Derek for betraying everything that he's done and taking away so much from me. For destroying my home. He also has hold of my family as well, and yes.
So, one thing I'm caught on. You said you were helping people, as, under Drakea, the kingdom.
Yes.
So, during the fall, I thought they weren't interested in Barghast. At least messing with them.
It's a little bit more complicated than that, but there's always someone interested in messing with someone, especially those who try to claim a lot of power, like crime families.
So...
And the worst matter is, it's Derek that is orchestrating it. Besides being one of the strongest fighters I've ever seen, he is smart, terrifyingly smart.
So... The thing is, though, if you, like... Were you saying you were from Drakea? When... Was this an official Drakea thing, or was this unofficial?
This was slightly unofficial.
Okay.
Only a few groups got to go.
Okay. So that does mean that they know, and some are interested.
Correct.
Yes.
From what you're describing,
I suppose
Derek, he probably knows a lot more than we think he knows.
Oh, almost certainly. He's been messing with Tyrion since we got here.
I can't even. I'm not going to guess it. I'm going to say he does know more than he does. He got where he was because he knows, and he plans things out and makes sure that all of his information is right. He's a man I'll never underestimate.
And we should give a fair warning to Silas. Anyways.
Kicks.
Alright. Anything to add to the story from your perspective?
Well, I suppose I share as much of a grudge as the rest of them. I wasn't around for the fall. I left right before it. Reason being, my home was burned down, and my wife and infant son were executed within it. My 3 daughters are nowhere to be found. So one could say, I'd like to see his head on a platter just as much as the rest of them in this room.
Understood.
Unfortunately, beyond that, I assist with matters pertaining to the fall, but I can say this. Derek Scorn is a snake, but a wise one. He works in the shadows and lets others do his bidding for him. He's beyond the simpleton work of collecting information and taking the heads off of shoulders and whatnot. He's more sophisticated than that, and I'm sure what they have said so far reflects that. Whatever we choose
That's
to
why we
do.
should take our steps very carefully.
Indeed, and have backup plans to backup plans. Because he will find out information one way or another. just depends on how good are we at throwing him off our scent.
And to add to that, we have our own resources to help with in that regards, or to help gather more information on to help our next steps against him and Barker.
Well,
whether it be
if you don't mind
money
me
or
asking
just
what that might be. Oh, sorry, you were explaining. Apologies, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're perfectly fine. So, whether that be via money, anything within the capital of Drakea, or through other illicit means, through a network of intel gathering, we can help on all of these fronts.
I hope you understand that if we fail, or if you fail, and he finds out that your empire is involved, it may very well be next.
Are you saying he's going to try to
maybe
take on the
our
entire
house.
kingdom? Or just their house?
I wouldn't put it past him.
I mean...
But...
Well, as we said before,
If he
Baron of
retaliates,
Nockmar working
it'll
with
hurt.
us.
Swift. Gravely.
Maybe not
and
take
without
over the
moving.
kingdom, but hinder it in some way. Send a message, like you
Well-
mentioned.
I assume that would be through the mention of the Ember route I mentioned before. If he were to go against
Possibly,
Drakea
yes.
more as a whole and incite something. However, that's one thing we're looking to
That would
avoid.
be devastating.
If we can figure how and where he's doing it, and can prove it to the kingdom, then that will force them to act.
Oh yes, that will.
Our
If we
father's
can prove that
assumptions-
it's actually them doing that, it will gather a reaction from Drakea Kingdom, because tampering with Emberoot is forbidden.
Gotta be doing it somewhere.
And under-
Know that much.
Father's assumptions of the house. He's suspecting it could come from Barkus and it might be made there. But it could very well be made somewhere else. That's more intel that we have to gather first.
More than likely, he's probably using a proxy that's not directly tied to him.
Oh,
At
most
least
certainly.
the obvious route. He has control of the 5 families, which means he essentially has a large hold on the underground criminal network. That's Senator Barkus.
Indeed.
Still, if we can get them, the kingdom to start dealing with that issue, then that's one thing he can't do. Even if it doesn't go back directly to him.
At least cut off the resources and supplies. If they can help with that, after discovering and we proving that he's actually tampering with Emberoot.
If we do happen to prove that it is Bargus' doing, his doing, he could even give you more support from Drakea itself on this matter.
I mean, even if we don't prove that it's him specifically, it's getting them to stop, to deal with that issue helps.
Is there anyone that's in town that we could, who would quite have any possible connections to, say, a criminal family, or is well versed in the shipping industry that we could ask on?
Shipping industry, Ruby.
What about the prisons? Do we have any prisoners that might have connections?
I think the only prisoner we have right now is Talia. However, I mean, even she's not even in the dungeon. But yeah, Ruby has merchant contacts, I know that much, and Otto has a lot of experience with the seedy underground of the world, more or less, including Bargast. He might not have contacts there, but he at least has experience with it.
And again, reiterating about information network that we can provide, our house can provide, it's vast. From what you're describing, Derek, it sounds like, well, evil Silas. Which is the one who provides information for and works for our house. And no worries, eternally loyal.
Sure hope so.
Which, if that's the case, and I'm gathering correctly, that battle would be the hardest ever. At least I faced, and will probably face.
I think the easiest way to go. I say easy, but not quite. Going after Derek directly is not the correct path. He covers his track too damn well. We need to undermine him from the bottom up. Unravel him. If we go straight for Derek, that's falling straight into his hands.
If anything, I think he's expecting that.
I would say that most of all.
Surely expecting something, some kind.
At least prepared for that. Largely.
Yeah.
So it would be a waste of resources and probably our lives, so...
Yeah, if we were to try to go and attack him specifically, that's probably going to be more of a war than simple infiltration. Just how it ends up is my guess. Specifically to, like, attack. That's what I mean.
Also, he has control of crime families, which has larger reach over the Drake Empire and beyond.
I mean, it's... the majority of their influence is in Vargas, right?
Say that again?
The majority of the crime families was, like, their stuff was in Bargast, right? Like, they might have dealings with people outside, but, like, it's mainly in there, right?
That's where the Thigh family is. That's where the base of operations happened. And my findings going through there, basically, they kept funneling more and more resources there the longer and longer they grew a foothold. That's why things got so bad towards the end. That's why the alleyways were rife with murders, kidnappings, and muggings. Drugs were running rampant. They were slowly taking control, and Derek was manipulating them, influencing people from the governmental branches, and slowly making sure their influence from the shadows was stronger. It was a long game.
Someone at the door.
I will open, please.
Very well.
A little bit of sugar, mind me.
I do think if we're truly expecting to get anywhere first,
come in.
we need to find someone who has some sort of connection to the criminal families.
You're looking?
Someone who is either on our side or we are able to apprehend to get information. And beyond that, our hands are essentially tied.
Is it?
We can't operate in the dark in the way that we are.
Someone is looking for you.
And the other thing is
I'm aware.
The only unfortunate thing is...
Although, please, don't go up there.
Unfortunately, there's no way we probably could bribe them. They're probably getting paid more than we can even offer.
Who simply were bribing?
We could
No.
kidnap one. The question is how to go about it. We could get information on who would be a good target to grab.
Are they alright?
I believe Otto's the first person I can think of that might have information on the families, at least. Might be outdated and but as I said, he was there for a bit.
Ido has direct connection with one of the families. The Stones.
I missed something interesting?
Just discussing about our next steps.
Yeah, and Ruby might be able, as I said, Ruby might be able to get information on like the merchant side.
We need to determine the vector of attack on this whole operation. And by attack I mean like cutting supplies or interfering with something not obviously, so to speak.
I believe that is our current objective, is to get information on what department of his economy would be best to shut down first, while also trying to stay undetected. We're hoping that we can find someone who maybe has underground criminal business experience, or better yet, someone a little higher than us, but the higher we go, the more likely we'll get noticed.
Indeed,
Just making notes that we will send to Salas.
As much as I hate to suggest it, Ido might be a viable option. Let's just say he owes me.
Oh?
So,
at least that's one option we can take.
Isn't that
more avenues could also be explored?
Risky?
Otto?
This whole ordeal is risky.
I mean, he seems to be wanting to do better than he did.
Also, the less people know about this operation, the less likely it will get out.
Now,
the less likely Derek would know.
I leave that to your choice. I'm personally proud of the best approach on this situation.
Well, this brings back memories.
What about the Fox kid? In the cell.
Rory?
Didn't he have Bogus ties? What was his name?
Rory. He was released for such a...
think so?
Potentially. Yeah, we could.
I don't know much about him, but...
Yeah,
yes, we definitely, side note, need to construct our project. It would be much better.
Yeah, I thought Rory was...
If we can...
We might have soon a more bigger room and more comfortable room to discuss this stuff, but continue.
That is a potential option. If we can get in contact with Rory, we can maybe see if we can utilize him to potentially help maneuver around it.
I mean, all I heard from
Do
you
you
all was
know
that
where
he
they're
had Bogus
staying?
ties. That's about it.
Not at the moment. I'll have to double check with Blake as far as where the deal ended up.
Yeah, I don't...
Any other information you have to share with that regard, we can help track them down.
I don't...
Fox, about yay high. Red Farm.
I don't know the whole situation, but I would be hesitant on trusting him. Someone else might have a better recommendation, but like maybe Tyrion or Blake. But default should be hesitation, caution.
Indeed.
At the very least, relay what information is necessary and keep what isn't necessary.
Alright.
So...
What is it? Oh, sorry. What is the financial state, you think, right now with all the under there? You know more about this warehouse. I mean, how much we can spend on this operation?
Well, considering our father has a great deal of interest, we can spend quite a bit on what we need to get this all going. Ensure
Just
that
keeping
it's
in mind also that this whole
secure.
ordeal, especially taking down this large of a threat and organization, would be a quite expensive thing to do.
It's going to be very expensive and very costly before it's over, and it won't be and it will not be very. It won't take a great deal of time, anyways.
So, I will say, if we want to get Otto in on this, now is probably the best time, so we don't have to like piecemeal catch him up.
I'm confused on why Otto should be involved. You mentioned he owes you something.
As I said,
I don't know who that is, so it's up for your judgment. Unless you know who that is, I don't know.
I'd like to hear more about him at least.
Digigrade legs, the long coat, black bony tail, glasses, runesmith.
He was in the square earlier by the tree.
Yeah,
What about him? Why he should be involved? Is
he
specialist in something?
Used to be an assassin, to put it simply. And he was at Barghest for a bit.
Oh, so he actually has ties to criminal circles.
I'm not sure ties now, but he has information. Like he knows what it was like. He was there. Bit before, yeah, bit before the fall, I believe. But sorry, repeat.
I never remember seeing him. Was he part of the guard at one
No,
point?
no. He was an assassin.
I mean, the guard has had their fair share of assassins.
So,
Otto's good
how
at what he
an
does.
Assassin owe you in a favor?
Well, that's a little bit personal. But...
Your secret to keep if you wish.
I say I had kept locked up for a long time. And I'd say that's only in the confines of the known this has gone forward. In hopes that I can try to get home back. Kicks. The man who killed Duncan was Otto.
Gix? No. She's already confronted him about it.
It's something I would never lie about. And I hate him with every passion in my body. I would love to see nothing more to keep him suffer. The only thing that's keeping me from not striking the fucker down is the fact that it wouldn't bring Duncan back. That doesn't change if I can fucking hate him. Anytime I'm close to him, I want to see.
Oh no.
I'd try everything I can to
Nope, I'm going after him.
Uh-oh. That's some information.
They feel that like if their phone's broke, it just stayed broke because that's just a thing that happened in their
Alright, I think I might have gotten it on my system. I'll stop if you want me to stop.
Whatever affinity
Does
you
Miss
have, I hope it's a good
have
one.
any?
Is Otto here?
Okay, me too.
Yeah.
Hi. Oh, yes.
What?
Okay, good. I did know that. Good.
Otto?
I'm taking what?
Finish with with your DM stuff, but your presence is needed immediately.
Oh, okay, great. Immediately? How immediately?
Kix is coming here, looking for you, and he's not happy. Maybe not here specifically, but Eva.
What did I do? Eva? I didn't do anything to Eva.
Not her.
To who?
Remember Bargast?
Oh. Coming here.
He's looking for you, I know that much.
This can wait. Actually, no, it can't. Never mind. I'm not scared of him. Scar, so what I'm trying to do... Let me switch into my combat avatar real quick.
Okay, hold up. Sort of doing DM stuff, but...
If you say...
Yeah, like that's part of the hold.
Take a wind crystal, and the sole purpose is to
Yeah, I'm just...
when wind magic is close by.
Damn.
Just like vibrate.
Yeah, but in character, I would say,
Yeah.
I've told him, give him a minute. He's sort of in the middle of something. Like,
A minute, Amelia.
My purpose for using it is going up to Hadron's house and
You
confirming
took
that
someone from me.
his crystal.
I'm not sure we want to mess with him at this moment. Potentially explosive experiments. That's not going to end well for anyone.
Duncan didn't either.
However,
If you know what's good for you, you will let me pass.
He's here.
actually, no, I'm gonna work on it all. Just send him in.
Okay.
The hell's is going on in here?
I don't want to sound rude, but none of your concern right now. Sorry.
Unfortunately, well, I just watched a man bringing an axe, wanting to know where Otto is, and in an exceedingly enraged state. So you kind of not, well, kind of can't.
It's best you don't intervene.
Why do I owe that to you? I've already served much of my...
Then explain, Amelia.
Not my place to.
Ava's already chewed me the fuck out. Tyrion's already chewed me the fuck out. Nykius has already chewed me the fuck out. What makes your chew out any different? Because I can tell you right now, I have several means of escape.
Then at least answer me this: is it going to affect the safety of this town?
I doubt immediately. If anything, it's going to be personal, not the town.
I hope for your conscience it stays just personal and nothing further. I don't mean the town issue. I mean someone's not dead.
Is Miss Ava aware of this already?
Yes.
Does she know that he's here?
Yes, more or less.
May I?
Right.
You whatever you want.
Don't give me a reason, Amelia.
I'm not proficient with axes in any way, shape, or form. I'm just looking.
I can currently hear no confrontation yet. At least physical. Yep. I specifically went to intercept because it's personal for Ava too. Basically.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Hey, out of character note, I am actively listening for physical confrontation. Hi.
Have you seen where Kix went?
They're both in there. They aren't fighting yet. I will say it's up to you if you would like to fill in these two about what's going on.
This is a private matter for now. I'm gonna keep it as private as I can.
Oh, fine. I'm not gonna stop you. Yeah, it opens wide.
I assume you have some idea of what's going on.
Yeah.
Do you think we'll have to step in?
I hope not.
If it hasn't happened yet, I doubt it.
Everything's still good.
Seems Ava's in there now as well, so I think that things won't escalate.
Understood.
Probably not a bad idea to be on standby just in case.
Perhaps.
I was just worried for the first. Especially with what I saw. Escalates, and I need to find someone of medical. I'm going to probably.
We should be okay.
I'll be here in case some of.
Kix won't do anything for now.
Yes.
I'm gonna go use the facilities for a second.
But if you find me,
So we're gonna try to talk to Otto now about it, or the other thing, or gonna shove that for now.
I suggest we shelve that for now, given how the situation's at.
Okay.
Considering that me and a few other parties are probably not in the best mental state.
Would you like me to bring him up to speed then?
Let's let Kix deal with them first.
After. So you would like me to bring him up to speed after that's dealt with, right?
Damn.
Okay. Since we have him up, I'm going to take a sip of ethereal water.
Stay hydrated.
Yeah, check. Okay.
Mr. Harvest might be dozing off. Agents can have long days from time to time. Perhaps it was for the best we didn't have the meeting.
We're here.
Yes, you get to go into the normal door. You don't get to go into the dark, scary hallway like mine is.
Wait, is yours not up here?
Hey. No, mine is. It's in the hallway down that way. It's like a dark, scary one with skulls littering it.
Oh, don't tell me something weird's happening in there again. Oh, shit.
Oh, I can't make certain advances on you while this is all happening. Looks like no one's in here. That's fantastic. Oh, you need to sort your books.
I made a bit of a mess. I can't find it.
What the fuck?
There we go, close enough.
I think he's
Man, I'm
dozing
EP.
off.
I see. What timing?
You think we should leave him here?
We break every piece of
Right now, I'm just.
At least kind to me.
No way to find out.
Something.
It's somewhat without offending. That's something. Even tomorrow is fine, but I'd like to do as possible.
Get out. Just go. I don't care. Miss Amelia,
Don't blow
do you
anything.
possess an earth affinity?
Yeah.
There's one potential answer for you.
Well, he's not dead, as I promised.
Sorry about that. Oops.
He's willing to help.
Okay, so you brought him up to speed then?
What information I could share, yes.
Okay.
We just have to meet with.
The others, yeah.
Yes.
Well. Talk for later time then.
Indeed.
What's going on, gang? Who's that dead guy?
That's Mr. Harvest. He's asleep.
And what happened to him? Who killed him? Was it you, Alabasta? I know you couldn't be trusted. Prepare to die.
Guilt got to him.
I think he just had a long night.
Okay, that makes more sense. I always trusted you. I knew you couldn't do me wrong.
For some reason, I get this weird feeling that some clay spirit is out now.
Wind crystal, right?
Okay.
Who just opened my fucking door?
Man, I can't live issues with those spirits. It's so convenient.
Did I invite you in?
Currently, in this moment, it would be convenient.
Okay, well,
Yeah. So, did you
just give me a moment.
Earth Affinity? What?
Yeah, I need someone who has an Earth Affinity.
I am trying to deploy it.
So I can test something.
The mana
I have a drained Earth crystal, and I want to see if it's possible to recharge it even when it's empty.
Okay.
Basically, I wanted to go to a place where Earth is abundant. Or technically, the Vale, kind of what I was trying to find Snowbell, that she would have been fine with it. Even just on the edge or near the edge, basically, is where the. I know the Earth Affinity would be stronger there. Where?
The mine.
I mean,
Ancient, maybe.
I see where you're coming from, but there's no Earth crystals in there.
There are Earth crystals near on the beach.
Yeah.
But they're not in.
And then there's the tree, as discussed a bit before.
True. We could just go to the tree. That I never. How did I forget that?
It might not be the best idea, though, as Vincent said, though. Messing with that, especially me. I don't know what I'm doing.
Fair enough.
You know more of what you're doing than I do.
You wouldn't,
but...
you wouldn't be channeling into the tree or anything. You would just be in an area of a lot of earth mana and jumps.
Yep. Sorry. One sec.
I'm looking for Triel, right?
Yeah. What's up?
Yes. I want to ask a few questions about some magic and protective in terms of constructing a room. Can you?
Just so you know.
Right.
Otto is in discussion later, though. Basically. That's the thing we were talking about.
Wait. Are we involving him?
Yes.
All right. You should have talked about it, but okay. Anyways, that's fine. We'll figure that out. I wanted to ask you about if you can place some magical protection on a room that would protect it from scrying and any other forms of magical information gathering, so to speak.
Got it. So basically, I know the room for scrying.
I'm being painted.
So I could.
Do we want to talk about the Elijah's scary hallway?
Oh, let's talk about Elijah's scary hallway. You know what? Let's go visit the
I
mad
combine a few
science
rooms.
lab.
I'd probably take me
I'm
a
sure I have a key somewhere.
couple.
I'm sure he's lent me one.
I have so many rooms to study, but
Oh, you
so it's
have
gonna take me a
time.
bit.
A room is not constructed yet, but soon it will be.
I'll
For the
see.
sake of discovery.
Right. I'll see if I can get an idea in my head, and I'll go from there.
Sure.
Anything else?
That's Arvis.
In a
Yeah, he
ballpark,
died.
how much it would
Albaster
cost,
killed him,
just
the
to
fucker.
make sure.
Right.
Maybe multiple rooms.
Atriel, who's this?
Yeah, probably. I don't know.
I know it's
These are
Rakeo.
room-
Pleased to meet you.
Who?
Anureth.
I'm guessing you're an Otto.
Oh shit, she knows me. Alright, what do you want?
Okay, so
Nothing from you, yeah?
yeah. Discussion for later, basically.
Oh, great. So it doesn't concern me.
No, it will. Just later. Kicks.
No.
Interesting fella.
I don't care.
Yeah, he is.
So it's not ideal, not sure. Not for my room. We'll call it. We'll call it 100 gold.
That's a deal then.
Alright, I'll get to work on an idea I can use and make the rune, and I'll let you know when I can make it. I'll probably need to get supplies, which cost a bit. I'll figure it out.
Sure.
That's kind of my job.
Thank you, and we'll see you when this whole be getting down.
Yeah.
Okay, 100 gold. There is another 15.
So, right quick.
Yeah.
I don't believe Kix told Otto much, if anything, about your end of this situation. But Kix told me that Otto is in on helping with the podcast. More or less.
Okay.
Yeah. So, discussion later.
No problem.
Okay, so, test.
Right, few options. We can go to the beach where the cursed crystals are. We can go to the tree, but you don't want to.
I mean,
or we can go to the
if
edge
you
of
think the tree is going to be fine, then sure. I don't
know.
Okay,
So
it's probably best to not.
I can't confirm that. So, do you want to go to the beach where the crystals are, or the earth crystals are?
Beach is probably better,
or
yeah.
where they were. Or edge of the veil. Your choice. Which is more comfortable.
Beach is probably better, at least. As far as I can guess, there are literally earth crystals there, so.
There are earth crystals there. The only reason I'd say the veil is a good option is because of its connection to the earth.
Yeah. Gives more of a shadowy vibe, but.
Fair. Oh, it's dark.
I could believe why. Like, I could believe it at least.
Yeah. Is it three? Doesn't glow? I thought it glowed.
So did I. It might have been. It might have died down a bit since, because like the mana has dissipated or something. I don't know.
The earth crystal is empty, so maybe it'd be that.
Oh yeah, that might be it. I also thought the earth crystal was not empty. I did not know that.
Oh no, you can see it right
Oh,
now.
I can see it now. I didn't notice it before.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm sure you've been doing a whole bunch of things.
Yeah. Mostly been on the other side of the tree as well.
Fair enough.
Very much. There you go. I'll just put that key back.
Oh, okay. Tell me, Mr. Arvisit, no, hold on.
It's actually getting really dark. Holy shit, hold on.
Fog isn't helping.
No, it is not. Thankfully, I can see in the dark. Just follow the glowing glaive.
Yeah. I generally can function in the dark, at the very least. Maybe not as high vision as you, but
Being able to go to the living in the caves and volcano tunnels for a few years, or hundreds of years, kind of does that to your eyes.
Yeah, that's fair.
Eventually. Everything has a green tinge to it. It's being outlined.
Good night.
Good night. You good?
I'm fine.
Okay. Don't believe it, but okay.
We can maybe check on some later.
Yeah, later. Provided she doesn't immediately go to sleep. Good to say goodnight.
She-
No.
Probably best to just let her ask her tomorrow.
I mean, if she's around later, then sure.
No, might as well, but
Yeah.
maybe let her sleep on it. Might help. Right, oh god, it's dark. I can't tell which is which, but I'm pretty sure these are fire. I think this is also a fire. That's a
Oh,
fire.
you
Wait, no, that's a
you can't tell the color that they're glowing?
no, everything is basically white.
Huh.
Dark vision only really does greens and dark.
Well, I mean,
black and whites.
they are a source of light, though. At least I thought.
When I'm using it, it's a bit hard.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Or it's ahead.
We can go over to this beach. Head over here and we can start. If it, hopefully this will be quick and it just doesn't work or does.
Well,
and we can be done. That's basically it. I'm assuming you know how to do basic channeling of your magic in two things.
yeah.
Cool. That's all I need.
Yeah, it's a good thing that I got these new foci as well, because
Basically, just
Mhm.
just a drained earth crystal, completely clear, just like the one at the tree.
Okay.
Calling a god, and basically just
Yeah,
whenever you're ready. Okay, whenever God gets here.
Yeah.
Just
I
put earth magic into it and see if it jumpstarts or takes to it and recharges.
yeah, without changing
It's all
models.
here.
I do my earth fists.
Obviously.
Sort of visual representation.
God, I summon thee. We'll get here eventually. But while we wait for you to focus,
Mhm.
definitely what it is. I'm going to sit down because I'm fucking tired.
That's fair.
I've been standing
Yeah.
so long.
Yeah. I also haven't really done as much with my earth magic as I have fire, so it's... Like I said, it's a good thing I have the foci. I'm not sure I'd be able to do this without the new foci.
That's fair, but it shouldn't matter.
Hmm.
If my fucking hands, if I lose control of my hands before the gods get here, I'm going to be upset.
Yep. All I was really able to do before, though, was the fists, but I know I can do more now. It's less blocking. It wasn't exactly blocking before, but it's larger stream.
Well, I mean, any improvement is an improvement, right?
Yeah.
You know what? Hold on, just so I don't. I am become Tria the cripple.
I'm also gonna sit.
I plug that in, and I grab my extra controllers. Suddenly hands.
Yippee!
Yippee! Good. Cool. I forgot how weird that. Hello. Come back. What the fuck? Oh, we also don't have clay crystals. Do we? No, right?
I don't think so.
Where are they?
Do we have magma crystals?
No, we don't. We don't have. We have air crystals. We have dark crystals. We have earth crystals. We have water crystals. We have ice. Oh, never mind. We have God.
Hello.
We have God crystals.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna interrupt.
You know that what I'm probably summoning you for. Bitch with Earth Affinity. Basically just using their affinity to try and recharge the completely drained crystal. Doesn't have a rune on it, it's just a crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Focus, focus.
That works.
Is it your first time ever recharging a crystal?
Recharging a crystal,
before?
yes. However, so for me, I do have the experience with the tree, that the whole ring thing. I was part of that, but that was my fire magic, and I'm not as I'm not as experienced with earth magic, but I do have the foci upgraded flavor thing, entirely flavor thing, which would have been an inhibitor on my earth magic if it wasn't. So I'm able to do earth as normal, at the very least. Not as experienced, but not inhibited. Yeah. Channel magic.
So you basically think back to the tree. It's a very interesting sort of sensation to expel your magic into a thing, into a little object. But luckily you do, have enough experience that it's easy enough. After doing so, you can see that you feel like you're spending a good amount of energy for little gains up until it reaches some kind of small, tiny little threshold where all of a sudden it starts to get a dull, really dull olive green, starting to basically fill back up with magic.
Okay, so am I drained, or was it just difficult to get to this point?
It was difficult, and I'd say you spent like 10% of your mana tank to fill 5% of like the max capacity of this crystal.
Okay.
So like there was definitely some loss to get it started, but you filled it.
Okay.
And like I was saying, after you get that hurdle, now it's like there's no loss.
Okay.
Now you're just filling it regular. So it seems, based on your mana scanning and you feeling it like physically, to go from empty to back to usable, there's a little bit of a gotta kick it, you gotta shake it, you gotta
It's jump,
and then once you do it,
and then it just
and then
it's like, oh, okay.
closer to 1-to-1 at that point. Got it.
Yes.
Got it. Okay, that's good to know. How did it feel? I noticed something a bit strange.
Yeah, it was almost difficult to start, but after it did, it was easier.
Yeah, I noticed. It basically, to give a rough estimate, it looked like it took about 1/10 of what you're capable of, based on what I can see. Just to get it started, but after that, it kind of filled up like a glass bottle of water. That's good to know. So draining them completely is a bad idea. Noted. But this also means we can recharge these even without the runes on them. But wait. I know what the runes do now. I know why you stasis them. It's to prevent that first hurdle.
And I could believe that.
I understand it now. That makes sense. The stasis rune is put on the crystal to make it a mana stone, but the way it's supposed to work, it still recharges. However, if it ever fully drains, it skips the hurdle. because it doesn't. It's stuck, not needing that jump start. It's like a running engine. Doesn't need it. That makes so much sense.
Good to know.
I guess I didn't technically create this, but it's definitely a discovery that I'm sure not many people know about. Right, thank you. I'm going to go let all of the people who use mana crystals know that we can actually recharge them. And it's worth it. If you don't use them the same day, obviously.
Yeah.
We can stockpile crystals even if they're empty. We can recharge. It's a bad idea. But if people want to, they can work together and they could probably recharge that crystal next to the tree.
If we need to. I don't think we need to, though. Pretty sure it's fine as is.
No, but it's an option. Ooh. Anyway, I'm going to go see if I can find... Please. I'm barely moving my feet, I promise. It's very sensitive for some reason. I mean, what? It's weird. Why would I say that?
Anyway,
I'm going to go see if I can talk to... Yeah, too much coffee, apparently. Even though I didn't have anything. I'm going to see if I can talk... I'm going to go talk to Vincent. Donka, you may be asked in the future by Vincent to recharge his crystals, or Snowbell, or Copy, or whoever has Nurse Divinity. Because that is really useful to him. Because that means he has a renewable source for his suit of armor. Relatively renewable. Obviously, he's probably not going to want to drain people.
Oh, yeah.
It works. Anyway, thank you. I'm going to go inform people of that.
Yeah.
Interesting indeed.
So you're out here just cause, or you're curious, or did you want to talk to me, or?
Oh, I was just on a walk, and I was curious how the experimentation would end up.
Yeah, well, you got that.
Indeed.
Handy to know.
That it certainly is. Certainly push a new field of research.
Yeah, I mean, maybe not push, at least according to what Gail said, but it explains a couple things, according to her, and that knowledge could help, just in general.
That it can.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna head back into town, see what's going on.
Of course.
Enjoy your walk.
they're small. They don't matter. Anyway, I have been told you by the carpenter. We found a rotted door down.
How are you feeling? Are you doing okay?
First of all, you're not wrong, though. You're not completely off. I want to stress that with all my heart. Here's the thing about your first plan. Think about doing what you're doing, kind of like.
Alan, we have something really important to investigate. I just realized something.
Unfortunately,
hear stories about heroes all the time in books, propping them up and being they saved people. They were impenetrable walls. You don't hear stories of people. They did what they can. No.
Sometimes that's all you can do, though.
But if a life is in the line, then you don't have a choice. I'm not going to stand behind someone who doesn't have 100% confidence in their abilities. That means no cracks. Yes, I know you've experienced people die. Yes, I know that not everyone is invincible. But as a commander, you have to inspire trust into people. You're relying on me to trust what you can do. The only person that can know what is the best of your ability is you. How am I supposed to trust that? I'm not you. The type of person the commander needs to be is someone who will put their hand on your shoulder and say, "You will not die as long as I'm here." I do not give a shit if you're not invincible, anything like that. A wall is not a wall if it has holes in it, or if it might have holes in it. I can lean on that wall knowing that it will hold me because I know that, not because I think it. You're expecting people to follow you based on what they believe, not certainty, not anything like that. It's... Don't get me wrong, like I said, I know not everyone's invincible, but there's a moral part to this.
Where'd Ori go?
If I was on the ground crying because I just lost a friend and someone said, they did what you can, they did all their abilities, that's okay, I would be devastated. Someone came up to me while I was crying over a friend and said, they were a hero. They protected those people. Not to the best of their abilities, but that is what they did. There is a difference between saying you're trying to do something and that you'll do it until you can't. Like, I'm not going to hold a shield until, like, you don't use a sword until it breaks. You repair it beforehand so you can get that guarantee. You don't stand behind someone until they can't do it anymore. Dude, you're asking us all to rely on uncertainties. I don't want to watch anyone else die. And when they do die, I don't want to have to look at someone and say, don't worry, they did what they could. That's not responsibility, that's just...
I'm gonna go fix the door, and I think you've got other things on your mind, so I'll go see the carpenter for the night. Oh, well, she's over there. Well, apparently she's right there, so...
I didn't know what it felt like to lose someone for today. I don't want to experience it again. I don't want to become like you, where I'm just used to it.
Excuse me, Amelia.
I'm sorry. I'm not... I'm just a person, a human. Someone stabs me in the heart, I'm going to die. I'm not going... Like, I do not have the ability myself to rely on something I do not know for certain. And if the person I need to rely on is not able to confidently tell me that they will protect me or protect the people around me, then I'm not going to stand behind a shield that I don't know if it'll protect me. I'm going to find another shield and stand behind that I do know.
Bye-bye.
You say that. No one enjoys seeing a life being wasted. And to say that I become cold to it. Quite the contrary, I hate seeing a life. But that doesn't change the fact that that is what I've experienced and that is what I've had to do, and that's what happens in a command. I will stand by every single man and woman that fights by me, and I will protect them with my life if I have to. But in the end, those are just words. Action is what really ultimately describes.
No, you do have to.
So you're gonna hop in?
If the point comes where you have to protect your friends, people that you command with your life, it is not an if. That is what I mean. You're talking in uncertainties.
You misunderstand me completely.
What am I supposed to understand?
It is your choice whether you shield a person or not. Will you risk your life? That is what I'm saying. You being in this position, you are making that conscious choice. Do not say that question that I will do that. Alright, I'm prepared to do what I can. But I could say that 10 times over.
Don't tell me that you're going to protect us to the best of your abilities.
Okay.
Because...
May I?
That...
Okay, so
I'm sorry you lost your friend. Go ahead.
I see your point. And losing people sucks. I'm used to it at this point, so I'm not as sympathetic. I'm sorry about that. When Eva says she's going to protect you even if her life depends on it, that means, first off, it's not a guarantee that her life will depend on it, but if that case happens, she will die for this. Also, if someone tells you that you will not die if they are around, that is a lie, because no one is perfect.
Yes. That is the
someone that's a failure.
No,
I mean, sure.
It means you...
If it was a lie, then it's a lie. I'm not going to tell someone that there's a possibility I can't. I don't give a shit if I'm wrong.
Very well then, but acknowledge the truth of it. You can try to protect as much people with your life as you can, but in the end, there will be those that will fall eventually. That is what happens in war. That is what happens in battle. We do what we can to protect who we can. Because it is our duty, is because we want to. Because we want to spare those people that chance of them being hurt, of that cruel fate of having their life being ended. The burden of command is knowing and acknowledging that might happen. That's not a guarantee that you are going to send them to your death. That's knowing that that is a reality. And doing as much as you can to make sure that doesn't happen. There's no certainty. But you can do your leader the best abilities. Step forward. In front of everyone. That is what it means.
I refuse to tell people there's a possibility they die.
So
I refuse to see them be scared about it.
you're fine with them
I
lying.
don't care if I'm wrong.
You're fine with lying to them about that.
Yes.
That's your choice.
If I fail to protect him, then I'm better off dead. At that point, I wasn't a wall. At that point, I didn't do what I promised. A shield is a shield. Not until the best of its abilities. But till it's failed. You don't fail when you give up.
The best of its abilities
Fail
is
you
when it
try
fails.
so hard that there's no other option. If I'm going to have to protect someone past my own abilities, I will. If I have to fight someone bleeding to death without any of my limbs, I will.
That's what she's saying.
It doesn't sound like it.
She's saying that if she needs to die to protect you, she will. She's saying that's not a guarantee because that isn't a guarantee. That might not happen. That might not need to happen.
I don't know how to deal with any of this.
Well,
you've seen hundreds of people die.
Stick around with us and you can definitely find out if that's the case.
How do you deal with it?
Might be lying to say it easy. Seeing hundreds of your comrades fall and die right beside you. It's never, ever easy.
Then how do you deal with that? Because I failed to protect him.
And I failed to
was the
protect my
shield.
city. All the people that died under me was my burden. And if I back down and cower and fall
Well,
to
then how do you
all
deal
those
with that?
insecurities, their lives will be wasted then.
Then how the hell do you deal with that? How are you able to hold another blade without being terrified that... I failed to protect him. You talk like...
What are you gonna do then? Are you gonna drop your blade? Is that what they would want to do?
I have no
Or would
idea. I have no idea at all.
If you couldn't protect the last one, then protect the next.
But if I couldn't protect one, how? I'm not going.
You do what you can.
And how would I protect the next?
That's not what you would. That's not what you want to hear. But that's what you.
I can, and I failed.
And that happens. None of us like it.
You're not gonna be able to
How
save
do you deal
everyone.
with it then?
You move on.
Some use
and
distractions.
burn their memory.
How? My brain feels like it's on fire, right?
There's no easy way. There's no way. I cannot tell you how to deal with it. That's how you can get in the end. Something you want to focus on. A memory. A reason. Something to keep it going forward. All I know is that I've had too many people die under me, and I refuse to let their deaths die in vain. I'm not gonna let all those deaths mean nothing. If I fail, if I cower and fall prey to that, everyone I cared for, everyone I loved, that would be in vain. So I move forward. I move forward, I persevere, even if I have to crawl.
What if you can't crawl? What if everything that your body is telling you to do is just run? But like you said, you don't want to...
If everyone is...
what they did to be for nothing.
If everyone is dead, then that might be the best option. Because then you can fight for them later.
Be strong for them.
And if you failed, get better.
I don't even feel like I can fight anymore, or even try. I think about it and I just start shaking.
And that's something that you're going to have to come to terms with. That's something you're going to have to resolve on your own.
But how?
I can't tell you.
I've never had to deal with this in my life.
Why do you carry that? Why do you care? Why is it on your hilt? What is in your mind right now? Why is it still on your hip?
Because I was told to carry it. I don't know my past in any way, but
If you were told to carry it, why do you listen?
I had no other choice.
You have a choice. You always have a choice. You make that choice every time you pick up that blade and put it around your belt. That's what I do when I put on this armor. That's what I do when I put on this sword. That's what everyone does. It's your choice whether you could do that.
That's the part I can't handle. Having a choice. What if I make the wrong choice?
Then you made the
What if
wrong
I make-
choice.
If I make the wrong choice, then it all falls on me. This just fuck up. I'm scared.
Phil, I understand that. Believe me, I do. The fear of making the next decision, the next order you give, could end the lives of so many. Someone may pay the price. I'm terrified of making those decisions, but I have to. But no, nothing will ever... There will be mistakes, there will be choices that will hurt. The choice is whether you get up and keep going. Or if you stay sitting there.
I've lived my whole life being told what to do. I don't know how. Every choice I had to make was guaranteed. I knew the outcome. I don't... The first choice that I made that wasn't told to me, that I didn't know. got someone killed. You're right. Why should I be holding a blade?
I can't answer that question for you. That's something you have to figure out.
But how? How do I figure it out?
Look into yourself. Think. Find a reason.
I don't even know what that means.
Maybe not now, but maybe in time. I can't give you the answers.
I don't want to have to. I can't.
So, you don't want to make a decision. You want to make sure to have it guaranteed. You're scared. But at the same time, somehow not scared enough to feel like fighting for yourself is worth it. You made your way to this town. You asked me to be a guard. What are you doing here? That got you here somehow. And that wasn't nothing. I'm standing here and I don't know what the heck you're talking about, saying that you don't have the ability and the capability to make a decision without knowing the outcome. You approached me not knowing a thing about me. But what I said. Oh. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna take another step on the floor. I don't know if I'll trip. You walk every day. Down each and every one of these hallways down that street. You're making decisions. There are so many that you don't even realize that you make. You're lost in a real thick cloud. I can tell you that. The only thing you can do to get anywhere is to keep walking somewhere. Scared or not. Us here, we can walk with you. We can give you a pointer or two. But we are not going to sit here and move each of your legs for you. We can't. We can't tell you how we do it. Because each one of us has to figure it out. I can tell you, be strong. Don't think about the past. Don't think about the threat in front of you. Focus on who you want to save. Those are words. It could be in one ear, out the other. You gotta catch it in your hand with your effort. If you want to do that, you're in a pretty good place to. But you gotta take the step. You won't have an answer until all of a sudden it clicks. And like you said, you're not used to doing that. You're used to being told, go here, grab that sword, fight that thing. Used to being told, go stand over there, watch for trouble, make sure nothing gets through that door. Whatever it may be. But That's not everything that you got no more. It's not somebody else's responsibility to tell you what to do every single time you want to do something. In a way, you lost a safety net, I can understand. But trust me, you can do a lot.
You just have to find it.
You don't want to get anyone else killed. Neither do we. It is, well, as you probably guessed, a pretty common goal that a lot of people have. A lot of people share the want for that. But like the lieutenant was saying, sometimes we don't get that. And like Amelia was saying, sometimes you're out of kilt and you're not able to act on the way that you wanted to. And you end up missing.
Here. Come a little closer.
Rest assured, though, no matter what that person that was telling you what to do beforehand was telling you, they didn't have a guarantee that you'd do the job right. But they put their faith.
I never knew anything better, anything different. I have lived my whole life just... Every choice I made, the outcome was just guaranteed.
Come a little closer. I go to trip you.
Yeah?
Okay, yep. And then I stop before actually hitting you in the stomach.
I need to roll for that because he is very injured right now. Alright, he's fine. What the hell was that for?
No one gave you the choice, or no one told you what to do, but you could have fought back. I could have wanted to kill you. At that moment, you very much did not know, especially because it was so sudden.
Nothing in his life is guaranteed. Regardless of how much is the case. It's a fact we have to acknowledge. That doesn't change the fact we do our best. Do our best to our abilities. That's what I
You
mean.
focus on starting small. Exactly. And if you focus on starting small, you'll be surprised how far you get. Let's give it a try. It's your choice. Take our hands, or you can sit there on the floor for a little while.
I don't know. I just don't know.
You know the best way of finding out. We've been talking about it all night. Don't worry, we're both plenty strong.
It's a burden we're willing to help. But you have to take the first steps.
That's the hard part. I'm scared. I don't want to fail again.
thing is, we're all scared. Whether me or Captain Wolfgang likes to admits it. That's all it. If we were Linux, we said we weren't afraid of making decisions. Fear is natural. Whether or not you can consume by it is the big difference.
Don't get me wrong. Life is all about failing. Right now you're deciding whether or not you fail to get off of the floor or fail to take our hands and make our arms tired. Either way, you'll learn something. Either how sore your back is after getting up or how cold it's going to get here in a second. This doesn't have very good room temperature in here if you're going to stay here all night. It's the same thing. Every time you don't choose to get back up, the world won't give a single second back to you. And sometimes that's just got to be the motivation to get up. That's one more second that somebody's going to defend for themselves without you there. When you could. Because you always have the choice.
You will fail if you don't try. That is the only guarantee. If you try, that is a better chance of not failing, better chance of succeeding. Always a chance of it. But if you don't, you will.
Remember what we said. It's good advice. All these people here know what they're talking about.
So the reason why I was there in the first place was to say that I saw Evie. Pretty sure that's her name. Evie Ruby. If you wanted to talk about the merchant side, if you haven't yet.
I haven't yet. I was dealing with Luke.
Yeah, I got that much. So do you want to try to find her out? I'm going to guess she's still around.
Yeah, sure.
If you don't want to get up, that's fine. But again, you can't succeed if you don't try.
Like I said, I've screamed things at night. Someone thought that one time that the town genuinely thought that there was someone who was being attacked.
Nice.
It seems like what you told me related to your.
Yes, I should go
there's
apologize to
problem.
him.
Can't take.
He's just doing his bestest. I know.
Please take a seat, whatever you like, and
Uh,
I'll bring food or drinks to you. This is empty, don't worry.
Esmeralda,
Anything.
you know where Ruby is?
It went red hot after 2 days.
Taking a break.
Ah.
Seen her for a while.
Okay.
I mean, I'm the same, but I'm dedicated.
Are you okay?
He's indisposed at the moment.
Yeah.
What do you need her for?
Shot another one and maybe have exploded.
And let her know.
It was different. But good luck.
Wanted to talk to her about possible merchant stuff. To put it simply, at
I
least.
can do that too. But,
she has contacts.
Oh, I'm assuming it would have went bad.
Beyond.
I'm aware.
That sounds like
So
you're
do
being
I.
careful.
But that's fair. I can let her know.
Hello there, would you like
Yeah, I mean, if you do, we can talk about that with her at the very least. I probably don't want to say it twice if we're going to.
If anything,
Hmm?
if anything, we can maybe catch her up in Tyrion.
We had some really nice
Yeah.
whiskey, if I remember correctly. I don't remember the name of
So-
it, but it was a cool name. It was something Waves of Tidal.
Yes, no?
Expensive drink sold to the
No?
I don't really wouldn't get anything out of it.
Okay.
The cannon is.
I actually like the,
expensive drink that I sold
I like to see talk with Jax real quick.
Yeah.
I need to find a place to put it.
First time free in my life there, so I just sort of wandered because I didn't really know what to do. So I just sort of went from town to town. Did work along the way.
Jim Bob is a test upon your mental and physical. If you can get past Jim Bob, you can get past anything.
Well, I may have told him he was the most worthless.
How you take care of yourself, and I respect how you do what you do, because you do it well.
We got.
Now you march out of this
used up
forge,
too much mana.
proud of yourself.
We
for
got
having
tired.
Studied, researched,
I got
failed,
lost.
and now found a new conclusion, and you march forward towards
And
that
the body
conclusion.
didn't work anymore.
Why you enjoy the water the rest of your day?
My body's not working. I can feel her. I think she's still alive. But I have to refine the correct way to get back to her. I can't lead you there yet. I have to find the way back. But I need to ask for help sooner. I don't know what the Rooney things need, and I don't know if people who have magic are able to help with it. The mana. I think I can fix it, but I'm gonna need help in the future.
There's anything wrong with Chelsea's body, physically, I'll be there to help as well.
As can I. And you know me. I can help on both sides of this.
Are you into the mushrooms?
I'm not upset at you, Cece.
I didn't want to lose the body.
Where did you get the candy?
It's no fun being a little guy. It's never been fun. Everyone always likes her.
Alright,
Go outside of it. Some would be jealous of such facts, but he resides within it 24/7.
Not jealous.
Fun music, take a sip.
We read a bunch of books. So I hear what people tell me of them, and now it's very exciting.
Sorry, I didn't. Say it again.
Go Swiss.
I'm super scared.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
You're a hero. Just a kick. Just a light kick.
Kick to the head.
Man,
Hey, what's up? Yeah. Yeah, I'm bored. I don't know what to do right now. Part of me's like, go to bed. Another part of me is like, what if I miss something, you know? Everyone always does stuff, and for some reason it's at night. People are like, it's like, man, sure is late. What the fuck? That's terrifying. That is terrifying. Amelia, I'm scared. It was daytime, but it's nighttime, and I don't know what to do.
Oh, copy. What a hard life you live.
Hey, what's up?
I'm just sitting in my house.
That group or the one that was closer?
The one that was closer.
a small sparkle of light in it.
The fuck is that? Do you see that?
I do.
Okay, can I, hold on. Can I cast? I'm gonna try to cast. This is really hard. Concentrating very hard.
It's faint, but it is there. Basically a candle flickering in the wind. But it's still there.
Did you see that? It was like a little baby spark.
Yes. And we documented the runes on your back. Trio gave some very good information, so we don't have to give you any dark magic anymore. And don't go actively seeking it out, because I will hurt you.
I think it's gonna hurt me way more than you can hurt me. So yeah, don't worry. I will not seek out dark magic. I'm not testing him. Don't
I
worry.
have a
I'm
rune in
not
my
gonna seek
back
him out.
pocket that will turn you into a chair. Don't test me, little lady.
A chair?
A chair.
A chair? You
He
could
does,
have
it's
picked
true.
something way more pretty
I
than a
am
chair.
literally about to
Excuse me.
objectify you.
No, thank you.
I'm
At
gonna
least
turn
it
you
would
into a
have to be
chair.
something.
I'm
Make it
going to turn
something
you into a
pretty.
chair.
No,
Don't,
no,
no,
no.
another word. Not another word. You want to be a chair? You want to get sat on?
Thank you, God.
Good job. Pass my task. You can speak now.
Maybe I do want to get a little bit. I'm not joking. I don't mind.
Go ask Esmeralda. She'll happily sit on you.
Oh.
Anyway. You know what? You know what?
Need to hear that.
You know what? I'll go hook you up. I'll be right back.
Otto,
What did they say?
I think I have another patient for you.
Patient.
I love the sound of the
Okay, come here. He's gonna grab you by your fucking face. Come here. What's wrong with you?
If they're also from the Vale, they might have the same thing I have.
Oh, interesting.
Maybe.
Put your man in this room right now. Focus on it. Just touch it. Quickly.
I'll try.
Okay, if you do actually have mana that is accessible and you can produce, you will then focus a lot of it into this rune, of which will then form a circular manifestation of what you think your magic would look like.
Lightning, wind.
Lightning and fancy. Then look at this. There's a little touch it. I really like it when it does this. Touch it though. You see like from the center, a little bit of lightning touched your finger from the
Oh yeah, like a Tesla
invisible
coil.
force. Yeah, a little Tesla coil. It's just touching your finger.
Well, that's what they're called, I think.
Delightful. Do I see anything else in here? Wiggle it around. Stretch.
I think that's all you see.
What is happening?
I'm being
I
affected
think
by they're also affected by me.
Have you used any of your magic today?
Yeah. Good amount.
So I don't see any like third-party aspect or anything like that.
Maybe a GM question.
Go God. Looks like I'm doing another one of these.
Alright, you have fun, you two. See you, cursed.
Spirit.
What about it?
Nothing.
Did you not hear the news? Huh.
What news?
No, now I can't say it. Now I can't say it because if I say it, it's gonna sound a little bit cringe.
Tell me.
No, after being spooked like that, I'm not saying it.
Tell me. Tell me
Or
now.
what are you gonna do?
Picks up. We'll go somewhere.
Wait. Hold on. What?
Where are we going? So,
To the
tell
arena,
me what
I
it
guess.
is. Tell me.
I am no longer a prey creature. I am a fearsome, predator creature. And never mind. It was supposed to be way cooler in my mind. Let me go now.
Tell me.
That was it!
She did. That was it.
That's it? Oh, okay. Put it down.
It was way cooler in my mind. I was just gonna make a joke about how you can't control me because now I'm not a whatever.
I'm a fearsome warrior.
Oh no level except physical. I'm a wolf.
What the fuck, Layla? The fuck?
You heard me. Do I have to make myself squeal?
I think Lynn is just disappointed, to be honest.
You can be disappointed. Did I make myself clear at least?
Come here. Come superior. What do you mean?
First blood is in first blood, no matter what. If it was a cut on our end, the duel will end.
You're a dork.
Wait, is that racist?
Yeah,
Is that technically racist against you?
No!
Okay, good!
The noise!
What do you
feel? Okay.
It would be fine if it would be to first blood. So if
Oh, my
accidents
throat.
or whatnot, Then we do the medical, and then you guys can continue.
So I want to see if...
The barks are getting up.
Okay, that's fine. We'll let the dogs out.
Prefer it be
Oh!
Oh my god.
I know how it's like howl in the wind, but like
There's just distant wolves outside of town. They're going freaking mad out there.
I'm taller than you.
Ow!
I have the advantage.
Oh, great. My people.
It depends on how real you want this to be.
Hi.
You seem disappointed.
But you don't fit. It's too big.
What? Disappointed about what?
I don't know.
It's too big, I fit.
You don't know what it is, but it's not okay.
You need to stop attacking your fourth dimension.
Yo, what?
I
Howling
tried
to the...
again.
Oh! Howling to the wind.
It's a bunny delivery.
Oh, okay.
I wanna go upstairs.
Is she back to normal?
Yeah.
Okay. Why is she crawling?
They freak. I don't know. They're being lazy. They are a bunny on all fours. As usual. As they're supposed to.
Why isn't she hopping then?
I don't know. Jump!
Exactly, fuck you.
Damn.
Physicalizing.
Exactly, racism. Time and place.
Yeah.
Unless you can't make a decision you want when the wind's
Why? I've been nice to you. What have I ever done to you?
He told me to hop.
I was asking why you weren't.
Look up.
Oh.
Good
You
idea.
know, I
Good
just
choice.
realized he went to go use the bathroom, but he went into the darkest room in the entire place.
Don't worry about it.
He's a cute banana. Oh my goodness, he's a cute banana.
Materialize that. Definitely was there.
Okay.
Don't
Can I
worry
have my
about
stuff back?
Okay.
You deserve it.
They'll be back soon.
Oh, I see.
Prove it. Your charms don't work on me, villain.
Sorry.
I'm not a villain.
Look at you.
What's funny? I
I'm
can
not
even
a villain.
have a higher if I wanted to, but I'm not.
Oh my god.
Well, as long
Does
as
that
I'm
mean that you're
staying
just humbly not showing up? Like, not showing off?
Hold on.
Yes.
Give
You could
me.
be cool. You could, like, raise up, right? I mean,
Give
you're very
me.
cool right now.
No.
Give me.
No? Okay.
Oh.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
You're a goat. You're a goat.
What? Do you know this fucking wolf or like what?
Did you?
I don't know, but I'm.
I think I'd rather fight without.
Where did it come from?
Calm down, you silly thing.
I don't know either.
Do we need to like incapacitate her or something or like what?
No,
It has a time.
We're silly when you.
Penny, look up.
I guess you just start whenever then.
She told me to.
Oh shit! Fuck that! I'm going home. No, I can't. You see this shit? I already. No.
I will say everyone in this vicinity does hear howling from your general up
Three wolves
left
above.
position.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Oh, it's just wolves.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
Just wolves?
Just wolves casually going into
Do
town.
you recognize this
Yeah.
motherfucker? Do you actually recognize him?
to be fair, there are much more scary things in this town.
I don't know, do you?
What
What if I like?
I mean, to be fair, but there is a whole bunch
Gorgeous
of them up
motherfucker,
there.
piece of blood. Okay, okay. I'm gonna bite you back, dude.
What if I like?
You have a sword. I don't have. I do have a sword. Okay, okay, okay.
You have a
okay.
sword. You have a sword too.
Be a good boy.
What's
Be a
happening?
good boy. Huh? Wolves. Otto.
What?
Wolves.
Where? Interesting.
My people! Look up!
Shut your fuck up.
Look!
Oh,
On the
fuck.
map. Oh my god!
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck. I
Wow.
clicked.
My accident. My bad. I can howl. I am a wolf.
It's not a full moon.
Me and Layla were barking, and then all of a sudden we could hear them, and I'm like, oh, let me howl to them.
Doggy.
Don't ask me.
Hey, you know that not so long ago I kind of got attacked by a pack of wolves, right?
Up there. There's more. There was like 4.
Oh my god.
Nope, I think I can see at least 1 or 2, yes.
You need to understand.
Oh, he's so fluffy.
What a great night.
Ah, yes.
Ow.
Hello, Mom. Hello.
My voice isn't happy today.
Pushing on you.
You're the lawyer now.
Yeah? Who is it?
So you just kind of sort of.
Dobby.
Jimbo!
Dobby won't be
Back up, Jim. Back up.
I don't think I don't like you.
Hey!
Why is Taz speaking on them?
Damn, you missed.
Just let it go. Pass.
Totally different fucking works.
Well, you hit the mountain.
Yeah, I would not suggest shooting the wolves up there.
Oh my god, never mind. Never mind, I'm getting out of here.
Cool, y'all have fun with that. Good night.
Apparently there's Sylvie's family.
They summon the wolves.
Or something along that lines.
I don't know where I'm walking. I don't know where I'm
Yes, either
walking.
way.
Hold on. Pardon.
Need a light?
Oh wow.
Oh.
I would make jokes right now, but I'm too confused about the wolves.
That one. That's why.
Oh, hey, you, you're one of the magistrates, right?
Yes, sir. How may I help you?
I'm sometime tomorrow, probably. I'm pressing charges against Alex, one of the other guards. He threatened to kill me. I got a lawyer, and he needs a lawyer, but I got a lawyer, but yeah, I'm pressing charges.
Ignore him.
What the ghost turbine do?
Okay, I'll definitely talk about that with, I think you should talk about it with Master Blake.
Well, I haven't seen him around, but wants to try to find that other guard and let him know he needs to get a lawyer, because I got my lawyer.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Don't worry about it. We will figure it out with Master Blake. Me, you, and Master Blake tomorrow in the morning, maybe? And the guard, of course, that you have an issue with.
Master Blake, the magistrate. I almost said masturbated. That was a really hard word to say.
Yes, Master Blake, the magistrate.
Oh, hello there, Amelia. Hello.
7 minutes remain.
Gonna try to grab the.
Alright, yeah, we're going on the lawyer arc.
Okay.
Also, Layla, I think you were supposed to do something today and completely forgot about it.
Yeah, I suppose there was a very
Uh-oh.
Oh shit!
I'll pause it.
She killed him. Oh no.
Yes, but Layla, I think there was supposed to be some charges pressed today.
Right ear is a small little
Sorry. I'm so
Or
sorry. Key.
I would say a sentencing.
Give him a second. You got this.
skin.
Oh, yeah,
Give him a second. He's
It's
coming.
alright. I already know what the sentence is.
Alright. Try to
Just
grab
need
her.
to,
Again, you dropped it.
you know,
Right there.
talk to the person about it.
Right there.
I'm glad.
But with that being done, the brewery is done, so tomorrow you can go and look at it.
You got this.
Yeah, that sounds like an amazing idea. Come to find me in the morning. I'd love to do that. I'm actually quite curious. But hold on, I need to see something.
They came when I howled.
You ready to continue?
Technically,
Alright
yes
then,
and no.
it's your responsibility, okay? Don't let it bite.
I will take responsibility for the
She's
looking at the room. Trail's looking at the room. Or the marking
Seems to
whatever.
be written magic rune now.
It's not a rune.
It's like etched into a table.
Literally just talking.
Anything from Zool that I'd recognize?
If I observe the wolf, do I like recognize
It
them?
doesn't seem to be a Zool rune.
You know, I'm looking up there. That's kind of terrifying. I'm not gonna lie.
You are unsure. Maybe there's a familiarity.
I can't believe I did this. This is so cool.
Come to think of it, this wolf seems to be a little bit of a darker shade, and its eyes seem to be a different color than the ones that you saw.
Yeah, right. Well, I'm in training, so...
Out of curiosity, is there anything that Jasmine would like notice off the wolf or no?
Did you want to train with your cousin?
If you look at its face like Kanta did, just the fact that it has really sort of like perceptive eyes, and seems to be a nice fluffy coat.
Is there magic
Nothing
happening on
through
it?
her sight and anything like that, correct? Just randomly, she just looks for briefly.
It's a good boy.
You know, I was having visions of seeing cute little things in my head.
What'd you say?
No,
There's nothing to her sight, correct? For Jasmine's sight.
No.
That's not weird. It was
Okay.
Do it have any mana or magic on it?
There seems to be faint whiffs, yeah.
Oh.
Does anyone have any food? I want to feed. I want to feed it.
It could just be a residual from something else, but
that ear.
Is that like a trace?
Yeah, it's right behind the right ear.
No, before that.
Is it just traces of magic?
Pack of wolves.
It is.
Why?
I howled.
Because she summoned them, apparently.
I howled and they answered apparently. Okay, I'll
Howled
take
and the wolves
responsibility.
howled back. Literally.
They really did. They really did.
Hey, you should braid your
Have a
hair.
bear?
Giant bear?
Oh.
No.
Oh, your wolf's trying to bite you.
Yeah, good enough.
Oh, it's not trying to bite. It's just, it's curious. Don't worry. They're pretty harmless. I can't feel my arm. It's not magical.
I don't want to try to speak to it. It's actually
At least I don't think so.
I saw jeez. I can say. Did the bear have any like magic markings on them, or like magical faint magic?
Hold on.
Because that one. Because that wolf has a residual of faint magic on it.
It's more so curious, I'd say, right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then, is it like a person? Is it tamed? Is it
Sure, go for it.
a released pet? Is it an experiment?
Lift your arm.
So Sylvie,
Feels weird, I believe.
very strange.
Yeah.
one,
Amelia, maybe you shouldn't.
there's faint traces of magic on it, very faint, and apparently they recognize the symbol.
My head's
You can explain it.
Right here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Give him a second.
Hello, what's your name? The mayor actually offered me a house.
Oh, look.
Huh. So the same thing?
So it's my only guess is it's either a pet, someone's companion of some kind, or it's an experiment
It's just every single time I make head movements, my head
to make better animals.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're perfectly fine.
Alright, ready to go?
Yep. Ready? Good.
You know if there's a god or medics nearby.
No, I don't like dogs.
No balance out.
I'm sure it is.
Used up majority of the
Well, no, but Oh, I see. Maybe that's the faint traces of magic I detect.
Respectfully ask that you fuck off.
Okay, so it seems okay. It's laying on auto.
So that could be the faint traces of magic I'm detecting. Maybe it casts magic somehow, or someone cast magic on it at some point. No, the wolves.
He's going to put his weight to where he's
Oh.
It's for the guard.
Don't encourage it.
Sorry,
We started the house.
this one's for.
Something's get lost. I'll be back.
Isn't the only thing I could think of is the mark probably just indicates it's someone's, or is a tame of some kind.
Alright, she dropping the sword.
I don't know why you'd have a hunting bear, though. Why would you have a bear? No, no. I mean, why would a bear have that mark?
I can get up there if I want to.
Amelia, you have wings.
Going to go underneath the sword and just go straight.
My throat is not happy today. Fuck.
Another punch.
Grab. Pull out. What?
Get the fuck out of the pit when there's a fight.
It definitely looks like it to you, yeah.
We're having a bloody fight.
Good question. There's a lot.
Give or take, yes.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't focus on them. Focus on your opponent. If we are in a fight, there's going to be way more people who are fighting around you. Look at me. I gave me a lesson again.
Oh.
Silent.
Come here. Come here, boy.
He's just batting it aside.
Which means they let it.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Guys, stop for a minute.
Hey, you two, can you stop real quick? I don't want the wolf is ground.
Training round.
The wolf is ground. You want me to maul you? Hey,
Why would dog know what training is?
exactly.
Talking about why is the dog here?
Things happen.
Long story.
Fine.
Okay, then, fine.
Not doing anything anyway.
I can maybe try and see what the faint traces of magic are.
I'm sorry.
Not your fault.
No, it isn't a rune. It's not magical. There's faint traces of magic, but it's not. The mark isn't a rune.
Confused, like, what just happened?
Aw, it's okay. They're just sparring. They're just training themselves to be better fighters. I wish I could explain it to you.
Well, there's no way you can explain it, but
Like playing with its siblings.
be careful this time.
That's how they
Careful
fight,
this
that's
time.
how they practice.
Yeah, true.
Actually,
I don't think it's gonna understand me though. So.
too expensive. I'm a friend of hers. You can trust me. Okay? I don't know if you understand me, but just
Yeah.
It's like playing with your siblings, you know? Can you roughhouse?
There's a strange sort of like salient you can kind of
it's fine. I
sense.
can take care of myself.
What does that
It's
mean?
just a cut on the cut. Back in the cut on
What's salience?
my arm.
A sense of understanding.
Okay, cool.
Need a plunge out.
Hopefully you understand. So what do I do now?
I don't know.
Do I have to? Should I lead it outside? The town? Oh,
Probably.
there it goes.
We can't really do much with what we have, so.
I really hate how everyone looks down on you and thinks that you guys are not useful.
Probably.
That's why I'm bringing you along. Yeah, you can be a hero too.
Let's get across there. Okay. The number
You
of
and your
types
little
of
friend
crystals.
over there.
It's a terrifying experience in the most beautiful of ways. It's like the air itself down there was.
Nowhere. I'm just telling Flicker how maybe we could possibly bring him to
Careful going
kind of
deeper into that
mission
cave.
or something like that.
If we're talking about one around here, it's not
Hello,
a stable.
a mission!
We're still working on
It can be useful too.
Oh, okay. There's a cave with some of the crystals in them, and there's been multiple cave-ins.
Well, the other people are gonna cut their tongue and make them swallow
My
it.
fault as well. Partially my fault as we were trying to bring supports down, and we actually dropped a log.
That was a
into
little evil of me.
crystal.
Yes, you're right. That was very dramatic. That was very dramatic. But I still will do it for Flicker. Okay, I will make them eat sand then. Fair, right? Fair. Okay, I will make them eat sand. Okay. Well, Flicker. Oh. Bye.
Picks up handful of sand. Or down
There we
to
go.
sand.
The headache has passed.
No,
That's what we're saying.
not now. At the moment, no
I
one
was
is
just
really
saying somebody
fighting
was,
against you.
I think, throwing stones or something down there. I heard a bunch of clacking noises and saw something.
Oh yeah,
ducking
right.
down.
You're. I kind of forgot that you were. That's funny for a
What
moment.
they're doing up there, though? Oh, we heard about that. Seems so, yes. Oh, no, someone was throwing rocks or something down here. From up there at least. Looks like. Sorry? I can't say no, Layla.
Right.
Hi, someone mentioned him earlier. Something about, getting pushed down to the ground or something.
I think that was me.
Nice to meet you, by the
Something
way.
weird.
It's alright. Name's Vinal. Nice to meet you. It's alright, that happens. Vinal.
Nice meeting
I'm
you.
sure you're Vinal.
Vana?
Hi. Pleasure to meet you, young miss. Oh, there it goes again. Someone throwing little stones. Ah. Hi. You might want to step this way, miss.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh!
Actually,
that's not normal. I suppose they do
yes,
look quite
I think it's
round.
Golly.
That actually sounds quite fun.
It does
That
like
actually sounds quite
what is
fun.
it, glass magic or something?
Oh, yes, give me one of these. So he reshaped it into a like a cube shape, and I don't know how you can see it.
Look at all the marbles.
Pretty color though.
Yeah.
Get my face close enough to it, my eyes will light it up.
Flicker! Come see the marbles!
Mm. That is definitely square.
Never mind!
You can't say I didn't warn ya.
I learned a lesson today. I'm fine. My head is very,
You alright?
Yeah. I'm fine. I just learned something very valuable.
Goodness.
that kind of.
Gotta be careful throwing all those marbles down here.
Yeah, no, don't. Yeah, I don't know what you were thinking. I know, like, they're pretty and, like, raining marbles and stuff, but those are. That is solid balls of glass falling from, like. That's easily like 80 to 100 feet. Those. You are gonna get bruised. You are bruised tomorrow. Yeah, no. That was all on you. That is. Yeah.
We're being watched, by the way.
Yeah, no.
Oh, we can tell.
Yeah, no, we. It's what's the glowing night boy again? I forget his name.
I can't see Elamir up there.
No Elamir. There was that.
What,
there was, we got Curse up there.
Oh yeah, it's not. They got wings.
We got Capybara Girl. A wolf who I've yet to name. I'm going somewhere along the lines of Jasmine. No, wait, I already know it. No, what? Fuck it. It's still going to be Jasmine. Yeah, I just came to make sure that you're not dead or anything broken. Because again,
no, I'm not gonna die from something.
Solid glass balls falling from 80 feet are like not good. Yeah, no.
Don't worry.
I'm sure the dust bunny will eat all those marbles, and then we can make it explode into the ocean or something. Because.
Wait, what? What do you want to explode into the ocean?
Well, no, the dust bunny is gonna turn into glass. It's about 8 marbles, so it turns into glass, and you know when dust bunnies explode, they explode dust everywhere. Well, when it's glass, it's.
Oh yeah, no, I tested on some wolves actually.
Yeah, 'cause, you know when it's glass.
I don't.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we should.
I don't know if those wolves are
probably
the same
best
wolves that kind of tracked us down, technically. Because I did get mauled a few days ago from them, so...
I don't know, these ones are chill. They smelled me, and they have not killed me.
You're fine.
Probably because they identify that I mean no harm to them, because I'm just a little guy. Alright, well...
You're just a little guy.
I'm returning.
Oh. It was more just the suddenness of which he did it. That doesn't surprise me too much. Well,
I still don't get
do
it.
you want to go and find your friend again? If he wants to finish his explanation.
Would bet 100 gold. He's either in the smithy or in the engineering guild.
Sorry, I'm kind of staring. Am I not?
Aye. Just a little bit. It's alright, though. You okay?
Is this the first time we meet each other?
I think so, yes.
Is?
Usually try to remember each person I meet, but truth be told, I do occasionally forget. Especially when the little ones grow up. We met a long time ago. Have we met before? Oh, sorry then. Sorry, sorry, I didn't forget on purpose.
It's alright. I might be a little bit forgettable sometimes. Don't worry about it. It's none of your fault.
No, don't say such a thing. Here, come and walk with us. Walk for a bit.
Alright.
Well, it's merrier.
We're going to go back over to Vincent so he can keep rambling about his armor.
He seemed quite excited.
Hmm.
So tell me.
He loves talking about magic.
Where are you coming from?
Well, far away. Somewhere I've left behind.
Oh, a fellow traveler.
It utilizes the energy more
Yes.
so than just
You
the
could
specific
call me
element
that.
itself. The element specifics are reliant to what I'm trying to do with it. For instance, I tried to make a air expansion
from,
for the
though?
boots, so that way I could jump upwards to
where I
greater
was
heights.
born?
Problem that I realized was that you have to land.
What do you call somewhere else home?
Oh no.
Well,
It's perfectly
I
fine. My
call
legs
here
have healed
home.
very well,
Excellent.
actually. See, look, they bend now.
Ah, I see. Finally decided to settle down.
It was a complicated day for me. Point aside, Big. I
Yeah,
learned.
it is really
and
lovely.
That's what matters.
I'm not used to being on the water myself. I can't actually.
Yes, but whenever it comes to the chest and the shoulders, any crystal can technically do.
I see.
Just be careful being so
Well,
close to
in
the
that
forge.
case, I believe.
Ah,
But I
don't
understand.
worry.
Earth.
I have amazing friends that actually
Amelia,
keep me safe.
Guard Amelia.
Want the book that
you have
conversation?
Yeah.
had okay.
It kind of makes me wonder
Are you
if.
wanting your sword?
Never mind.
Just checking
Well, yes,
if
I
they, if
was
I
just
had
checking
enough.
on.
You're perfectly fine. It is finished and ready for you. It is actually upon the wall right nearby the chair.
Yeah. Thank you.
Also, by the way, how long has your handle been that way?
Handle on the sword?
Yes.
I'm not sure. It wasn't my sword, it was a friend's who recently died. So.
Well, my dear, it's had a very light bend in it for a very good while that handle is not supposed to have. I have it corrected for you, so take a little bit of time to adjust your hand to it. It now should work how it should. If they've been using it that way, then they're pretty skilled swordsmen to be practicing with it that way. And if you've been learning that way, even you've been adapting pretty well. Yes, the handle had a light bend in it apparently, probably from a little bit of overuse. But I have it fixed for you.
Alright. Well, thank you. Not even
You're
knows there
welcome.
was a bend on it.
People always forget to check the handles. They never figure the handle is problematic. Oh,
Do you want my
What's
seat?
up, game? What's up, everybody? How we doing?
No.
How we feeling?
Do you mind if I join you?
Thank you.
Sure.
If you need
What up,
Earth Affinity, I have that along with the fire, so if you...
Oh no, Gobi just had a really graceful landing.
I could
You need
assist
to
with
teach me
whatever
how you do
charging
these
of your
things.
suit or whatnot.
What?
You can fly, you can explode.
situation
Well,
comes to
I
it. Don't
can't
worry.
explode.
I will definitely check in with you.
You sneezed at one point, you just disappeared. Oh, I would worry about that. Here, have this marble. Stop asking questions. Look, okay.
Magic to fly in
It's a Gobi thing.
to be a bit wholesome.
Just understand I am the strongest mage in Leafside, and you don't gotta worry about nothing.
Yeah.
We've only to learn how to be a mage.
Definitely. Boy. The most powerful.
Considering how I am able to cast two main affinity
Genuinely
magics at
don't
the
know
same
how.
time in my sleep. Yeah, no, I think I am actually. I don't know I wouldn't do that.
Oh.
That's why my house is full of marbles. That's my workshop. But... you got someone who's trying to get your attention.
Hi, Vanat.
Hi.
I'm sorry. Nothing. I thought I saw something on your hair. Or something stupid like that.
Oh, you sound like you're having a conniption fit back there.
No, Vincent, don't worry. He's back at his house now.
Let's hope it fucking stays that way. Thank you.
Do you know what's happening with him? I showed Lens to him because he was talking about needing a medical checkup, and Lens took a look at him, but didn't hear what happened.
I don't know exactly what occurred during that time. I just know when I went over here to go and just grab some water, I found him stuck in a trance, constantly mending bricks.
I think I'm gonna retire. You'll have a good
He's
one.
got such a work ethic; it's ingrained into him, into his muscles, I suppose.
Hey, Vidette, you said...
He's using it as
hey,
a coping
Vidette, you
mechanism
said
for something.
You were a snow elf. You know you got horns?
Sorry?
Yeah, you got like... Can you like do this for me? Go like back a little bit. Like grab like...
Are you trying to make them grab you with their horns?
Yeah, it's because... Anyway, never mind.
Sometimes you forget that they. Nobody wants you to grab your hand.
No, no. Don't even shuffle that like
I was going to say
fucking
something, but I
bastards
wasn't
are
sure. I wasn't sure what his thing was.
I'm a bit confused.
How?
Can you just like grab the side of your head? Like
sometimes it feels a bit
Did
wild.
anyone want to grab my marbles?
Never mind. What's up?
I'm very
No, I mean they should.
I don't.
I mean, someone
I
could
have
have
no
stepped on the
idea.
marbles. Usually what
Oh,
you
it's
does
just
like
being
you
strange.
get it pretty
It's
quick.
just when I'm like distracted by something and just.
Fair enough.
I can tell.
You're just
Hi.
stupid. Got it.
What's
Thank you for getting me a gift.
Only sometimes.
Oh, thank you. Fair enough. I'll
It's a
take it.
very, very large laurel. Thank you. Sometimes I can be really nice. Thank you.
Very impressive.
Fucking
Impressive
massive.
for how small they are. Goodness. She's back.
Yes, but I
See
still
what
like
you
to
meant.
mess around.
She just sort of appears.
You're really good at it. Catches you when you're not looking.
Why?
Oh, is it Lily?
Yep.
I'm
I fell for 3 business days.
100% sure they know some sort of magic that makes them disappear. I saw them do it one time.
I believe you.
And considering those rooms they're covered in.
I'm gonna quickly grab me a drink from the tavern. Be on back.
I don't recognize most of them.
Most of them?
That's a mystery.
Wait, you just said most of them. Do you recognize some of them?
Some of them look a bit familiar, but I can't quite place them.
You mean?
That's
You don't feel
interesting.
happy or
I
sad?
don't even know what they say. Nice that your runes for hundred years.
I no, yes. I probably need to take a closer look at them. Those circuits or something.
Maybe they're
If you could
something.
even just, if it's possible for you to just write down even just the bits you do know, that'd be helpful. Because we have no idea what they mean.
Oh no, like I said, they just seem a bit familiar. That's all.
It's me, isn't it?
It's what they mean. If anything comes to mind of what they could do, just anything.
Of course. Of course. I mean, if she's willing to sit down at some point in time, maybe tomorrow, come and find me. It's a bit late if you don't mind.
It's fair.
I'd be happy to take a look.
I'm just
I'd
putting
be
it
lying
in
if
it's not
a
lost.
bit intrigued myself.
It's my blood.
I'm no.
There's so
I'm
much
no mage, but
conversation.
I wonder if it's
Oh.
something.
Sorry.
Young man, are you alright?
I'm fine. It's blood from the spar that happened. The wounds that
We
I.
fell in love.
got.
Never mind. I'm sorry.
Where did you come from?
Very well.
Oh, well, anyways. Oh, you are so filled with blood. It's everywhere. Are
You okay?
I didn't clean it like this.
I don't have 4 fucking arms.
Don't touch it.
Get
Don't
growing
touch
on,
it.
grow
Blood.
2
You'll get
arms.
blood on
Easy.
you. Actually, you know, give me a hug.
Right, but
No,
now you
take it.
No,
Now you take it.
Oh my goodness,
Now
never
you
mind.
take it. Nuh-uh.
Young love.
Now you take it. There you go.
Can't escape it.
I can't believe you weren't awake and you were sleeping.
Grabs arm. We're going
This
to.
entire time you've been dreaming.
Actually, wait.
I
If you
tripped
want
on
to.
a
I'm not
root
gonna
and
drag
fell
you.
on the moss.
No, you know what?
That's what's happened?
Anyway.
So she falls
Be
ass first
careful.
into blueberries.
And then
think
she
there's
falls
anything here for me.
face first into sleep moss.
There's always gonna be something for you.
How did she do this?
Come on, push
Every
it up.
time. I mean, she got what
I
she
know what
wanted,
you're
but
talking
I don't ask these things anymore.
Welcome back.
If you want to.
Pussy.
I think we're all being such shitty people, you know? Actually, someone should tell us.
Who's just thirsty?
If you want me to tell her, I can tell her.
I mean, yes.
Beer?
I mean, no.
What is it?
Just Nadel, honey.
Layla, why are you injured again?
I'm not
She's
injured.
not
It's
injured.
his blood.
It's my blood.
Why are you injured then?
Well, I'm not injured anymore, but thus far I was
Yeah,
cut
that's where
like
it is.
multiple times.
Vincent,
Well,
That much blood?
Yes, ma'am.
ever considered talking to
Well,
young
that
women?
was her just rubbing around on the
Those
clothes.
circuits are,
Yeah, sorry. I'm kind of distracted.
at least what I can see from here, nearly as complex as the ones that you were drawing.
Are they going down?
Well, I mean, I'm.
Yes, I'm paying attention to something else.
Hooray! Hooray, Val Kalira, you there?
Oh, wow. Vincent, how
maybe in a
long
little
have
bit.
they been in the town? How long has Lily been in the town with those fucking runes that you never once
Is
thought
that
to...
the first
Alright.
time we both... Is it the first time we thought of them as
Don't worry about it. Perfectly fine. I will talk to them later when I am not living it myself. Wow,
How was the mountain? We're stupid.
That was a
nice view.
I didn't
Chance
Going to be fantastic.
Do you want to be
Don't worry about it.
What was it?
God damn it.
Yeah. Pleasure to
I'll
meet
need
you.
to talk to them later.
You were asking me something about earlier as well.
Kind of gay.
Perhaps tomorrow. I'll be staying in the tavern there. Perhaps sometime tomorrow, come and find me.
Plus, you think there's not enough
The
time
young
on the
one there
mountain
doesn't
from
mind me
down
taking
from there to
them
here
closer.
from the time you left?
They seem
No.
vaguely familiar. I can't quite place why.
Sure.
Exactly.
I see no problem on my side. Anything that I can do to assist you and make your life just a little bit easier, let me know.
I'll shock you.
Of course.
What will I?
You'll probably find me wandering around in the morning.
Don't touch. Don't put your
suppose
fingers
I
in
will.
my ears.
This is Kalera.
Hello,
Kalera, this is Vana.
Vana.
Oh.
Vana. Vana, Val Kalira, you there?
No,
If I can.
sorry.
Do you speak the
Here,
tongue?
what, this ear starts to freeze up a little bit.
Just a little
It
bit.
gets cross on it.
Oh. They've shown up in town and we've actually not had anyone.
Can't
that
say
speaks
you've
their
had a lot
tongue.
of practice to get fixed.
Mhm.
No, he's putting frost on your ear.
Oh, what the
Oh, really? Nice, eh?
What
I
the
guess I
fuck?
can do that.
I'm not a god.
Yeah.
Oh, really? They shot?
Ow! Ow! Jeez!
Okay.
Okay, I get it.
It's only a little shock. Don't be a baby.
I'm wearing metal! What the fuck?
It was like a nanosecond.
Frey,
It's like a second.
Still hurts!
can I snatch you for a moment? Maybe
Oh, yeah, sure.
Alright. No, not a serious talk at all.
Yeah. I get you, I get you.
I heard my name.
Grab.
Did you?
Oh, no, that's touching actually. Hold on, that's a moment. That's a moment right there. Take that in. Take that in. That's beautiful. That's prosperous. I love that. Man, love. I love to take that.
Anyways, I'll be right back.
I'm not good at comforting people.
Yeah. Yeah, Kalira. Yeah.
Voices in the dark, by the way.
As I said, I love this town.
It's quite the unusual place.
I haven't found any other place like it.
That's a good thing.
Not in a long time. Not in a long time.
Bro, have you seen that small person with the axe that came to town? I forgot their name. It's like a small
I don't know. I was hearing voices
rodent
when I was
person.
coming back over here.
Hold on a moment.
On the Corsair ship.
Haddern, with me, please.
Oh, you mean...
Okay.
Get it?
I forgot his name. I felt bad.
Garrick.
Almost there.
Garrick.
What is it?
Something. I don't know.
Was that while we were on the mountain?
The fire.
When I was going back on my own, back to the seaside.
My legs hurt.
Pardon me,
today. What the fuck? What did I do?
Didn't you know it's make fun of any day?
So like poking me. I don't know.
That's on you for taking what I said out of context, my man.
What did you say? What did you say?
Oh, he's done.
Yeah, tell him what you said.
Vana, Vana vel kalira juve sa Aze.
I hope I'm not.
Oh goodness, that was a bit fast for me. You're gonna have to slow that down.
Don't say that, this makes it worse.
Oh gosh.
It's just trying to think of.
Hi.
Vana vel kalira juve.
Aye, to your house. To your home.
Sa Aze.
Oh, you'd like me to see where you live?
Oh.
That's gonna be very
Is
useful.
it somewhere nearby?
Oh.
It's outside of town, I believe.
I suppose.
Speak of it ever again.
You are?
Oh shit.
Injured an old man.
Yeah.
Follow along.
Oh,
we should probably let Miss Fry know.
I need to
wander off who was having a nice conversation, and I think Vincent had to run in for a moment.
I don't know how to fucking name it.
Yeah, just like, oh.
Be right back.
I probably should.
Look at that camera on my imaginary watch.
It's I don't know why, but I just. Hey, Sylvie.
Might need to come to you later, Trio.
Why did you get my accent? What happened there?
What's up? What do you want?
Wait.
Sometimes it just happens.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't know why it's feeling it's your birthday.
Is it actually sharing a day?
Is it Sylvie's or
Is that
Lynn's?
what you did?
I didn't
which
say
one is-
anything.
Understood.
Okay.
What did you do? I patted your
Okay,
chest.
we don't tell Vanilla about tell.
We should go head back to bed though.
No,
I
thank you.
am exceedingly
All
tired.
her horns, okay.
Tired to my legs.
I assume so. Well, she already,
Yeah, we've
she already
been
touched them. She
up
already knows about their horns. They're on the
Night.
fucking head.
I need proper sleep tonight.
And it does cover a bit more.
Yeah, that would be great.
I also need to write a letter too, and I can't do that tonight. I have to do that in the morning or something.
Keep on forgetting.
Come on.
I mean, at some point she's going to know this. She has to wash her hair. If she does that herself.
Help me.
Yes.
Give me.
Something comfy.
What are you trying to do?
Warm in the this time. As it gets colder.
I know.
The shirt.
But yes.
There you are.
I'll see you fuckers tomorrow.
Vanna. Hi.
I'm gonna be heading to bed myself. It was wonderful getting to talk with you. And hopefully we'll get to converse again sometime soon. Would be nice. Maybe over a cup of tea.
Good night.
Yeah?
Amelia.
Have a pleasant evening. May your journeys be good.
I need you tomorrow.
I hope so. Well,
Wait, what? Say
should
again?
you choose to leave in the morrow, may your journey be good and fruitful.
And may the winds swallow your sails.
This is something I'm thinking about.
May they ever be at your back. After you.
Wait, what?
Look out some.
I guess I'm.
See you in the morning.
What happened to him?
Oh, I fell in and I can't get up.
Oh, I'm fine unless you think you need it.
I'll probably need it. I can't see in the dark. You coming along too, Amelia? It's a nice tent.
Amelia, välkomna Juve.
Hmm.
Ah, nice day, nice day.
Not too much, Father.
Amelia Juve.
Yeah, that's theirs. I was aware they built it all on their own.
Oh. Very lovely.
Deza? Dozé. Dozé.
Oh, I didn't know about this.
Dozé, Kalera Shagala.
Very impressive.
Vena vel Kalera Juve Deza.
No, thank you.
Velash Tila.
I have a place for the night, but thank you for the offer.
Daza.
Very kind of you.
Amelia? Amelia Deza Kalera Juve. Pasha.
Well then.
Amaris Drazil.
Seems like a good spot.
Yeah.
Anna. Amaris vel Kalera Se Anna Drazil.
Sorry? Mind repeating yourself? Amares eso kalira se anadorazel. Oh, if I understand
They
correctly,
planted
Amara
it
showed them to this tree.
Yeah.
Just a nice spot. I'll give you that. Nice and open. Bit of a valley. Not too much sun. Very nice.
That's a bit of everything over here.
I suppose I'll be making my way back, but thank you for showing me.
Isvalene.
Isvalene.
Amelia, did you catch that?
I think I heard something, but I'm not sure. Weird. Anyway, no, like I distinctly thought I heard. Never mind, it's not a problem.
Kalira deza.
Yeah, go ahead and take that bat.
Daza. Isvalene, Amelia.
Good night.
Maybe. I killed Amelia.
They're both dead.
Twice.
Why?
Good night.
Have a good rest.
I'm going to try my best. A little bit of that, a little bit about me opening up my heart and being a fucking loser. But yes.
I didn't give the best explanation, so if you have a better one, then you can give it to him.
Yes, what?
It's just a pleading.
Oh God, no, I'm going to bed. You can save it for tomorrow.
Nothing, it's just a pleading.
Idiocy.
Tasting like salt water.
Alright.
going to wait a moment.
Don't worry about it. They're taking care of it.
Well, I was going to wish them a good night. Oh, there they are. I'm going to try. And you too. Hey, I'm warning you. They ran back into your tavern. I was just gonna wish you a good night.
What the fuck are you talking about? What's a new headset? I don't know what you're talking about, Lens. I think you're mad. I don't know.
Don't worry about. Hush.
I don't know what that is. It sounds like Linden technology to me. What? Never
Hush,
mind.
dearest girlfriend. Hush.
Hello. Hello, Jimbob. Hello.
Hello, Lance. Hello.
What? With vanilla? Yeah.
I'm a lawyer now.
It's fine.
Oh, okay. What?
I'm a lawyer now.
Oh, yeah, okay, congratulations.
You think I could be a
Layla,
good...
go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
I think Taryn mentioned a little bit about something, but I didn't go into detail. Really, I know Taryn seemed really worried about it, but I have to wonder, is this anything like Luna's situation?
Have either of you seen Lens around? Sorry, what was that?
Oh, Lens.
Where did he go? Do you know? Probably the tavern on home. Thank you.
So, So, is it... How often has this been happening? I see. Yeah, I don't know. She's not aware to tell her any, Really? Could be yeah. I guess it really depends on how long gazelles can go on the span of 300 plus years or something like that. If that's the case, then how long has she been like that? At the very... at the very least, it doesn't seem like it's destructive like Luna's. Or at least... There's a great many things that honestly still discovered at this point. Maybe there's a different, they're not all the same. Whatever tell is. Maybe. To Baron Lecter, yeah. Yeah, whatever's the case, that Lily and Baron Lecter and that dark realm they come from is all the same. They're connected at least. Hmm. So I would honestly avoid doing anything if we don't know what the exact result is. For now, I think I know why Tyrion wanted to keep it quiet. I suppose it's something to manage as we go. Although I'll be honest, I don't want to... I'm hesitant on doing anything at this point, because whether or not I played a part in it, us trying to help Luna only made the situation worse. Perhaps, but... But it might not have happened. It might not have happened today or tomorrow. Could have been years. At this point, it's too late. Okay. Yeah. I did. Aaron told me to check in the mountains and I couldn't see anything, but I heard Helen in the distance. Yeah, they had left by the time I got then. Huh? Same spacing, same pattern, everything. Do you think maybe we could try to look up, see if that has any relevance? I don't know. Could be something. I mean, hell. You and me a year ago would have just thought the idea of what I am to be in a fucking myth. Yet they exist. Weird, but the more and more you think about all these things, the longer we've been here, perhaps there's more root in effect than complete myth. You may be right. Yeah. Question is, what is an Owen for? No, you're right. Most certainly. Well, I'd say pursue with caution when we can, see what we can learn. Yeah? I could be connected with the veil. But at this point, we don't know enough. We're just drawing on straws of the most until we can learn more. Nothing. No, thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Looks like it. I don't... It was empty?